Alright, y'all. Thank you for waiting. Hope everyone is having a good evening. We are back with some Final Fantasy. So let me go ahead and start booting that up. I am excited because oh, I was just about to say, well, thank you, babe. I was just about to say, my boyfriend helped me with making some changes to my, I don't know what you call them, icon abilities or rings or whatever it's called in this game. So hopefully I won't have as much trouble. And yeah, and we just got past the time skip recently. So now we're technically Sid the Outlaw. Alright, where is Final Fantasy? There it is. Oh yeah, everything is happy. And hey, my chat's actually working this time, but before my chat overlay wasn't working, but it looks like everything seems to be in order this time, so. Yeah, okay. How dare you say Sid dying is not sad. I think it's sarcasm, babe. But all right, here we go. No sad moments yet. Oh, there was definitely some sad moments, but yeah. Okay. Which Sid? We got 16 of them. No, technically we have 17 because there's the OG Sid in this game,
Staying long this time.
and then there's Sid the Outlaw, which is right here. Which I guess some people would argue that it's not technically Sid, but I don't know. Anyways. This way. Hold on, guys. I have some other programs open that I'm gonna close. It seems like it's struggling a bit. I still have my resume and my cover letter and stuff open. Let me close that. I was doing applying for more jobs today, which is annoying, but kind of need an income again, so has to be done. Yeah, let's close out of all this. I guess I'll close out of Steam too to see if that helps. There we go. Okay. Close out of that. All right. It's a little better. Definitely never miss Sid in the rest of the game. Is one of the best written characters in the game, not Clive Sid. Where's my wife Jill? Just have Dexter apply. Man, I wish, but I think if Dexter applied for me, he would just be like, oh, I'm really good at eating treats and sleeping and shitting, which I don't think a lot of jobs would, aren't quite looking for that, you know?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
I put out 3 applications for visa work in Japan, France, and Australia. Damn. Yeah, I'm just applying here in... Actually, I'm targeting jobs here in Houston, because I'm thinking that's where I have the best shot. Like, it sucks, because I got laid off from my fully remote job. And the competition for those types of jobs is already super fierce, and I heard the job market right now is just ass. So I have to lower my standards a bit. I have to go for hybrid jobs here in Houston, or maybe potentially even fully in person, which sucks, but I mean, it's better than no job, right? Anyway, I guess it wants us to talk to this auto guy, so let's talk to him.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
No, I'd hire Dexter. I mean, yeah, but... Yeah. Japan pays you 20 grand up front a year. They said apply now, start in January. Oh, nice. Well, that's what I'm hoping for, too. It was definitely not an ideal time for me to be laid off, because, you know, usually a lot of places are slowing down hiring because of the holidays, like Thanksgiving and Christmas, and, like, closing out budgets, but I don't know. There are some companies that do. Like, I did work a job where I started in December, so it's possible, you know? But we'll see.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, To what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
She gonna give you political lore? Oh, great. I hate politics.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves
Wait, that was
even.
a lesson?
Even. Right.
Well, I
Return
guess
this volume
technically.
to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was
So, hold on.
adequate.
So when I think of
I
lesson,
suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I think of like, you know, being taught something. Like, for instance, once I get a job again, I plan on taking improv lessons. Or archery lessons, right? Like you're being taught something. Which I guess like, we were technically taught something. Like we were taught about the lore, but I don't know. I guess I gotta go do this, so go do. I'll be honest, I didn't retain like much. Like I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time following this story. I think once I'm done playing through this game, I'm just gonna look at a YouTube video that explains it, like gives me an overview, like a Spark Notes.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Oh, hey, it's
That is
this
a name
guy.
I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
Oh,
You
I
were
like this
missed,
guy. It's the lore
as
guy.
always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Hand over on gods and men. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Camber, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history. A lot of fancy words.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Aww.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Man, I like this guy. He's such a
Yeah, I'll be
G.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
And honestly, to quote what he was saying about the right books, yeah, because there's definitely, like, I'm a bookworm. Admittedly, I haven't read much in a while, but there's definitely some books that are better than others, you know?
Not back a
Before
blink and you're
cutscene.
already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd
Wow.
had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Kind of does have
The
a scowl,
did
though.
most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Isn't that what we were going to do originally? Man, like,
Could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
there's like, I swear we're like everyone's errand boy in this game.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Which I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. You know, I like helping others, but yeah, make sure you have time for yourself too. You know, time for rest. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Well, for us, but
It's more than that. This is our chance.
not for whoever they're
the one
marching
we've been
to.
waiting for.
There's Jill.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
and every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know.
Yeah, she kind of spitting though.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Again, she's spitting. Like,
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
yeah, you know what? I'll drink to that too. Even though my drink isn't alcoholic. Mine's just an energy drink, but at some point I might go grab one of my White Claws. Joshua! My goat. I'm glad he's not dead. I always
So
thought
the North is lost.
he died in the beginning.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, so these are my chambers? Damn, this is kind of nice. Huh. Hold on. Aww. Look, I have a little owl friend. And then what's this? Wall of Memories? The Oath? What's that? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made. Friendship forged and a legacy inherited. Aww, that's so sweet. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm like, ooh, this is a nice room. Alright, anyways. Okay. But we're not gonna destroy these mother crystals in this room. Oh wait, is this a balcony? Damn! Such a nice balcony. I'm so jealous of his room. Not that, like, I need a ton of space, but I mean, shit. If it's there, I'm not gonna say no. I think it wants us to go this way, question mark? Yeah? Here we go. Alright.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quest. Find the curse breakers. And what's this? Oh, this is... I think I could turn in that quest.
And how may
yeah.
I assist you today?
Right? Or... Wait, what's this? View the state of the realm? What's that?
How may I help you today?
State of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. We kind of get like a...
Here's the latest information I have.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use LB and RB to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing Start while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with Start to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Oh, look! There's little puppy Torgal. Man, we're going way back. So, Start. What's... Oh, this button. I don't have what it takes to keep our people safe. Happy Yip. I mean, yeah, what else is a dog gonna say? I wish the current peace could last forever. Yeah, me too, Jill, me too. Don't we all? Must make father proud. I'm ready to ride. Alright, interesting. Maybe I'll come back to this some other time. That's one thing. Like, so... I don't know. know if anyone in here has ever been asked the question, like, oh, if you had, like, a superpower, what would it be and why? I personally always say teleportation, because I don't like having to drive, and I just want to be able to travel, but traveling costs money, and yeah, but sometimes I've heard some people say, oh yeah, like, I'd love to be able to read minds. I don't want to read minds, because I already have anxiety about what people think, and ignorance is bliss. So I guess in a way, we're kind of reading minds here, but
is ever changing, Clive.
you know, in a video game, it's whatever, but having that ability in real life probably wouldn't be as good as you think. Because then you'd hear all the thoughts people have about you, like, good and bad. Yeah. Find the curse breakers. Where's that at? Also, where's Torgal? I haven't seen Torgal. Wait, Calkenball? Is that where we go? I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna go this way. Looks like that's where it's leading me. I think it wants me to go down the elevator. This elevator thing. I'm a happy man whenever he's on screen and speaking. Dude, me too, like, honestly, I miss Sid. Well, okay, this is technically Sid the Outlaw, but you know what like, the OG Sid. And also, how are you?
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it.
Well, yeah.
And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course, someone finds you some pit, or I could just be like, no comment. Real Sid, I've got a case of the jitters. Why do you have a case of the jitters? If you don't mind me asking.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of
Too
reaching
much
the
caffeine.
mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I agree. Sitting here knowing tomorrow's a big day. Ooh, what you got going on tomorrow? What makes it a big day? I'm assuming it... Oh, open world map? Yeah, okay. I was like, where do I go? Martha's Rest. Have we been here before? I think we have. Central Rosaria. Atop a rocky tor overlooking the countryside nests Martha and her flock, offering well-earned respite to all those who would make the climb. Playing guitar live for the first time. Oh, nice. Like, is it an electric guitar, acoustic, bass? Like, what kind of guitar? And who are you playing it for? Like, is it Like, are you doing it, like, at a park? Like a little concert? Or I guess... I don't know. Well, that's cool, though. Because, yeah, I've heard, like, whenever you talk in Yen's chat, you talk a lot about all the practicing you've done, like, even to the point where your fingers are starting to hurt, so... I'm sure that practice will pay off.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Gone over everything I'm gonna be playing so much, but as soon as I put the guitar down, I start getting uneasy that I don't know the notes. That... I guess that's fair to an extent, but... There is such a thing as too much, you know? Like... If you... Like, by all means, yeah, practice a lot. But don't overdo it, because then you're just gonna burn out, you know?
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they
damn.
have the old rest
People
to
are
answer
kind of
to.
aggressive. Playing a gig for fun with 2 friends at a bar we frequent? Oh yeah, that's right, in Europe, y'all can drink much younger than we can here in the States. Like, I think the legal drinking age there is... I think it varies by country, but I know when I studied abroad in Spain, when I was going to community college, that was back in 2016. It's 2024, so that would have been 8 years ago already, which would have made me like 19, or I don't know. I can't do math in my head. But here in the United States, yeah, you have to be like 21. I don't drink. Yeah, I know, but sometimes bars won't even let you in if you're not of the legal drinking age.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Wah wah.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Speaking of a bar, we're in one right now, looks like.
Before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah,
be careful out there,
does not sound very good.
You do the same.
If I'm accompanied by a person considered my guardian, you can drink at 16, but I don't drink or smoke or drink. I make jokes about me being the boring one sitting at a table with 4 other people smoking and drinking. That doesn't make you boring. Like, I'm kind of the same way, honestly. I'm not big on alcohol, to be honest. The only reason I'm drinking it right now is because
right. That was no tavern
I need to make sure I can pass a drug test if needed.
That's
so.
a culling. Bearers are the property of
Sadly,
the Empire.
weed stays in your system
The
for a
garrison
while.
wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh, here we go. There's an elevator. I'm like, what? But no, like, I don't think not smoking or drinking makes you boring. Like, just because other people do it and you don't. Like, you can still be interesting. I'm gonna pet Torgal. I haven't pet Torgal yet. Looks like he needs some pets. Alright, let's go.
Give those horses.
Sorrow eyes. Oh, what did I just do? What? Okay, I don't know what I just did there, but all the enemies are dead now, so... You know what? I'll take it. Best not to ask questions.
Up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Are you gonna be okay? Like, are you gonna be able to make it back? Hopefully.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
I'm aware, it's why I say I make jokes about it. Yeah, that's fair.
And they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Over here!
Killer bee. Hornet. Bunch of balls. I don't know how to get rid of them, but I guess they're here now. Well, I guess I'll be safe in case there's any enemies. Oh, never mind, they're gone now. Right. I'm like a much higher level than these enemies, so I'm not too worried.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Laidmond Abbey. Uh-oh. I think we might be too late. Yeah, I think they're all dead. At least it looks that way.
No.
Damn.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Your face is a serious offense. No, I'm just kidding.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, he angry. Which is understandable. Still can't shake this uneasiness. I guess I'll pick up the guitar one more time tonight later to make absolutely sure my brain, everything's alright. I even have loads of time tomorrow to practice. And even a small rehearsal session before we get started. Yeah, absolutely, go for it. I mean, like, trust me, I'm the same way. Like, I triple and double check stuff, and especially if I have something big coming up. Like, once I do get a call back, hopefully for these jobs I'm applying for, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time preparing for the interview. And you know, like, so I understand that. And even before I got laid off, when I was on my business trip, I had to give a presentation to our teams, and I went over that a few times. So yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm sure it'll be great, though.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Cool. Alright.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Well, hopefully, at least he's alive. But yeah, it looks like everyone here did not make it, sadly.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Rip.
He's breathing.
Oh wait, not Rip.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Damn, this person, he looks
Every
like
last one.
pale as a ghost.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Damn.
Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Think about getting a job moving crates with Duelin. I don't think I have the strength for that. I think I can do the ooh-hoo. Like, I can at least do the sound effect, but yeah. I'm like 90 pounds, so I don't think I can do, like, physical labor jobs that require heavy lifting.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Sure, I'll prioritize that. At least you'll have a good coworker. Yeah, Duelin is kind of... Like, hi, I'm Duelin. Good to see you. What are those? Those spiders? Yeah, I'm glad we did this upgrade to my build, because now I'm just like plowing down enemies like it's nothing. Oh, is it making me go the long way, or how do I get to the... Yeah, looks like I have to go the long way around. I can't just... I'm not Jesus. I can't walk on water, unfortunately. Oh, what is that thing? Aramin? Ugh, it's so ugly. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Is this your first hunt? Hunt is the older term for these. I guess? I haven't played very many Final Fantasy games, because I'll be honest, I tried playing some Final Fantasy games, like 7 and 8, and got soft-locked on those, so I kind of just wrote off Final Fantasy after that. But this Final Fantasy isn't, it's definitely more beginner-friendly, so...
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, okay. Got it staggered. Nice. Hey, get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Said you could fly away. Come on, Torgal. Yeah. Yeah, this move is so cool. I love it. Get him, Torgal. Okay. Oh. Oh, that move is so cool. Honestly, all the moves in this game are pretty sick. Even if I don't, like, understand the combat system super well. Like, I feel like even just with the standard moves that it gives you, you can still get through this game, like, as a beginner, so it's really nice.
You didn't see that coming.
So what happens? Is that it? Guess so. Keep going. There's something we can pick up over here.
That must be the bridge.
Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, that's, I've thought about that, like... Here, I'm gonna snooze this ad. And yeah, I'll go ahead and hydrate Cam. I got my, V8 energy, which isn't technically water, but it's mostly water. And it makes me have to pee a lot, so I don't know. Sorry if that's a little TMI. There, my brain's happy. Well, there you go. I'll be honest. I need to take a page out of your book, Hostage. Not for guitar, but there's like some things that I've been wanting to do as well. And my brain hates me for not doing them. Like, for example, I've been wanting to like start journaling. And I think right now is like the perfect time to do it just because of all the, you know, the tough situation I'm in. Like with getting laid off. And just my mind being on that, so... And not just that, but there's a lot of, like, social struggles I'm having, too. So I think journaling would definitely be beneficial, but I just can't get myself to do it. And, sorry, I'm gonna keep going. Actually, I'm gonna go do this... Can I do this side quest? So far away. Oh, I see. Okay, it wants me to go this way. Journaling is an idea I've had for a long while to just write down my thoughts and practice my handwriting if I ever need it soon. But I think journaling is a good idea for you. Yeah, and I enjoy reading and writing. I just haven't done it in a while. So maybe I should get back to like writing short stories and not like a novel or just journaling and, you know, reading. But it's just. But I have a, like, all-or-nothing mentality that makes it hard for me to do that, and, because, like, the job hunt, I mean, yes, I'm applying for jobs, but sometimes I just want to focus on that only, which is not good, right, because I'm just gonna burn myself out if I do that. Like, I need to make sure I'm taking, like, time for myself. Yeah. Loads of shit just happened and changed, and you're making the most of what you can. Perfect start to a journal. That's what I'm saying, but I'm not doing it. So, yeah, maybe it's time to start. And because Yen got me this really cool, like, tarot journal, but I just haven't, feel bad I haven't used it yet. But you know what? Maybe I should. Textured Lyric. I love this game. Hello, friends. Hello, Textured Lyric. OBS is telling me you are a first-time chatter, so welcome. I also like this game. I'm not the best at it, but I'm playing on, like, the casual story mode, but I usually play games for story anyway. But, yeah. It is a pretty good game. Like I was saying earlier, I tried playing some of the older Final Fantasy games, but got soft-locked and just didn't have a good time. But this one's much more friendly to beginners like me, so. Another thing I'll say real quick, too, before we talk to this lady, or Martha, we, like, scattered ashes in the sea. Like, honestly, that's the way that I want to go. I mean, now, granted, hopefully I have a long time before that happens, but when it happens, like, I don't want to be buried in the ground. Like, I want to be cremated, and maybe there's actually, you can actually use people's ashes to, like, grow a tree. Like, that would be cool, you know? Like, I want my body to go to good use, whether that's growing a tree. And please, donate my organs. They're no good to me dead, you know? But yeah, like, cremate me, because, like, yeah, funeral burials are just so expensive, and, you know? Anyways.
What in the world is going on?
Saves you the trouble of going out to get a book. That's true. That's true. And I do have, like, my Kindle, but I do have to pay for books on that, technically, so.
No one survived, then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
You couldn't have known.
Thank you for the
I
follow, Textured
and
Lyric.
I turned a deaf ear to
Appreciate
the warnings
it.
like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense.
Hold on, I'm gonna skip this ad that's coming up. You can grow a tree or make a diamond out of the ashes. Exactly. Like, that's what, maybe I should write that in my will. It's like, don't, yeah. Takes out all the valuable stuff from my body and then burn the rubbish. Exactly, that's what I want.
It's concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. His mom a bitch. Yeah, it's like that one saying, your mom's a hoe. Except that applies to Clive's mom. Like, Clive's mom's a hoe. Alright, black blood. Thick, oily substance, sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valisthea due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Ooh. That's one thing I like about this game is it actually it'll indicate when an item can be traded for money. Like, can be traded for gil. Oh, Textured Lyric, thank you so much for that sub. A prime sub, like spending your Bezos bucks on me. I appreciate it. Cause that's my biggest complaint with Nier Replicant. Like, one of the games I played before this was I wasn't sure what items were safe to sell or not. They fixed that in Nier Automata, but they didn't have that in Replicant, so we don't have very big men with big swords, but we do have one guy with iconic powers falling out the ass. He probably counts as like 20 big dudes with big swords. Yeah? I also agree, Textured Lyric. Who needs big swords when you've got, like, OP magic, you know? Alright. Where are we going? Return to the hideaway.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there!
Ooh.
Don't just pass me by!
Alright, what do you want?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Is that the one standing right next to
Not just any
me? Or behind
chocobos
me?
at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Hey, you don't have to be so, like, rude about it. Alright.
There's a good
wow,
lad.
man.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whenever I see the valuable prefix, I always have to have the mental coin flip go in my head. Where valuable as in to sell or valuable as in use somewhere else in the game? I'd much rather the game yell at me to sell the thing. I agree. Same. How many Final Fantasy games have you played? Not a ton. Like I said earlier, I played
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a shocker.
most of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, but sadly I never finished them because I got soft locked in both. And then I played, I would say, about a fourth of the way through Final Fantasy X, but never finished it. I think I tried Final Fantasy XIV at some point, but didn't really get into it much. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 as well, but never Yeah, so I don't have a great track record of finishing Final Fantasy games. So I'm gonna try to get through this one at least.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Uh-oh, and there's big scorpions. Not good. White chocobo pinion? Eight was one of the most unique and also broken systems in a JRPG, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, like, the thing is,
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I tried grinding a bunch, and I still couldn't beat the final boss, like old Tamicia or whatever her name is. And then in Final Fantasy VII, like, I kept getting killed by the Tonberries toward the end. It's struggle, I feel that. 15 was amazing good until it was turned into a sprint for the finish at some point. Yeah, where they kind of rushed it. Like, there's definitely been games and shows that you can tell that they rushed it. Like, Game of Thrones is a perfect example.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
8 is all incremental, so if you grind, it makes it harder. Oh. Well, they don't explain it very well. That's the issue that I had with... And someone else... I was actually having a similar conversation with somebody on my stream about 8, where... They have a very unique system, but they don't explain it well, like, at all.
Over here! This one.
No.
Slow. Get him.
Still need to replay Shadow of War. Average schmuck dialogue in this game reminds me of the Middle Earth game, Europe. Lord of the Rings fan. Actually, I'm wearing a Lord of the Rings shirt right now. I have a Lord of the Rings thingy on my door. But I haven't played very many Lord of the Rings games, weirdly enough. Maybe I should change that. Come on. Hurt me. Pretty glad you didn't play 13, which is 90% hallways and a tutorial for a battle system just to hear the most garbage story and no character development. Damn. Is that the one with lightning, right? Ow. Fuck. Heal me, Torgal. God, that's so overpowered. Stupid. In the best way. Didn't even watch or read Lord of the Rings. I fucking love the Middle-earth games. Can't imagine how you'd enjoy them if you're already Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. It's like one of my favorite books and movies of all time. Sequel about her sister with a garbage time travel plot. Yeah. Fellowship of the Dexter, yeah.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Oh, I love her little wiggle. It's so cute.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh. No way. Aww.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Aww. Yay! She made it.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oh, she got friends too. Man, this is so wholesome.
He isn't over. I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
What? What was that?
Well, I'll be.
Oh, did we like tell him our entire life story?
Here might once have been someone's mound. No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Not it.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Oh, she's
What
so
is it, girl?
happy.
She wants her master back, I
Aww. Glad she still recognizes me.
reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Random one-off side quest. You could have completely missed this touching reunion if you did just pass by that guy. Chocobo ride. Oh, we get to do chocobo riding now? Nice. Oh, yo, we got a saddle? Yeah, I'm glad I did this side quest. Shit, maybe I should do more side quests. I feel like I've been skipping them too much. Probably not gonna complete all of them,
Doesn't
but
she cut an handsome figure, eh?
guess some are worth
She
it.
does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Bird speak for I will.
You seem
Maybe, I don't
awful
know.
familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
I'm also a bearer, but you don't know that.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
She got a badass eye patch, coolest chocobo. I agree.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I love their little wiggles that they do. It's so cute. Some side quest paths lead to useful upgrades. Yeah, like chocobo riding. That's the thing, like, I don't know which ones are worth it or not. Like, I don't have time to do all the side quests. Chocobo unlocked. Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Has it? Wait. Wasn't there only 5 years between, like, the time skip? Well, wait a minute. Actually, no. Like, I remember Ambrosia got cut on the eye when Clyde was still, like, baby Clive. Like, teenage Clive. So, yeah, I guess 18 years isn't entirely impossible. Hold R while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and A to mount the chocobo.
Good girl.
Woohoo! I got an achievement for that. Well, getting around should be a lot easier now that I have a chocobo. How do I run? Oh, gallop, I see. Oh. 2 time skips happen in this game. We're past the second one, right? Aw, Jill gets the other, wasn't there like 2 chocobos though? Like what happened to the other yellow one? I'm assuming maybe we'll get another companion at some point, and that's what the other chocobo's for. If I had to guess. Alright, we can do this other one. I don't know, what name do you think is better for her? Like, do you like Ambrosia or Whiteheart better? I mean, I think both are pretty good names. Oh, bridge. Okay. Side quest is a ways away, but... Place is so swampy. Swampland around. I also like the music in this game, like even just when you're out in the world map. Grey Claw. What's over here?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Comes the OP ability. Horny Fist.
Get him.
Go! Enemy slave.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I'm gonna pet Torgal again. Torgal's good boy. Alright. Deliver the pitch to Obelisk on the hideaway docks. Come here, Ambrosia. Let's go.
Let's go.
I got stuck on a bush. Man. Do we just follow this path, or?
Be safe.
Oh, she's gone. The only thing with like not having the chocobo now is, well, I don't know what button to press for like if I'm lost, because I thought we held down R for that. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, this looks like it's the right. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Okay, I think there was someone here that needed the pitch. It was the boat guy. Boat dude.
Try not to move.
Which... Oh yeah, no, it's not here at Martha's Rest. I think the boat guy is back at the hideaway. Now the question is, how do we get back there? Got to find my way. What is that? Oh, local map. Right? Or no, I want world map. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, back to the hideaway we go. For some reason, I was trying to access the world map, like, the same way I did when I was at the hideaway, there was like a blue line, but I guess you can just technically access it from the start menu. Hold on, where's the boat guy? I guess I can take care of that quest real quick before we talk to Gav.
Finish with that log. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Yeah, technically.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yes. I'm glad I could save your boat, man. Personally, I don't think I would name a boat Argo. I know that apparently there was someone that named a boat like Bodie McBoatface or some shit like that. I'm a big history buff, and some history that I find particularly interesting is like old ships, like, you know, the Titanic and like old cruise liners and stuff, or not cruise liners, but I don't know what they call them, but
none of the curse.
but now, like, boats nowadays, like, I mean, obviously they're a lot safer, but they also look so boring. Like, old ships looked so much cooler, but also were not as safe, obviously.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Oh no, are you PowerPointing again, game?
Where's my report?
I think it's PowerPointing a little bit.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
I'm sorry.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Yeah, this is not great.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna start a war, it's best to do it while they're not expecting you.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Yeah, come on, let's do this. Oh, look at the little Moogle thing. It's so cute. Otto's counter is now open. Otto's counter. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliance Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Renown. Completing side quests available through Alliance Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current Renown level and accept any donations. I see, so it's basically you gaining favor and people like donating to you. Nice.
What are we waiting for indeed?
Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. I'm looking at the time, and right now we're just a little bit shy of the 2-hour mark, and so I think here's probably a good place to stop, at least as far as Final Fantasy goes. I think I'm ready to switch to a fighting game, but I'm not quite sure which one. I always run into this issue, and this is why I need to make a schedule. But I'm trying to think. So, I mean, obviously we do Grand Blue a lot. Could do some Street Fighter. I haven't done Strive. Like, I guess I did Strive kinda recently, like the 3v3. I don't know. I do not know. You know what? Well, hold on. First and foremost, let me make sure I save. Ooh, what's this? Hey, what's that? Oh, okay, it's my next quest. What is it? Hawk's Cry Cliff. Southern Rosaria. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Which could be anything. Alright, where is my system? Yeah. Save. Cool, so I thought we made some pretty good progress today. We got a really important side quest done, so I could ride chocobos now, which is pretty sick. And progress the story a little further, since starting the time skip. So, yeah. But I want to press buttons for a bit. I don't know how long, maybe for another hour or two. So, let me go ahead and I'll switch to my main overlay now. This is the overlay I use for Final Fantasy, because that's the only way I can get this game to work. Because my, yeah, it's very intense. So, alright, what are we doing? I'm always conflicted on doing Street Fighter, because as much as I like the game, the battle hub system isn't great, and the only way that, like, it really works is if I have people in chat, like, playing. I guess Strive wouldn't be a terrible option, and I haven't done Tekken in a while, so I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on what fighting game I should do. As per usual. Also, I just looked and I still have the Team of 3 beta like installed, even though it's technically out. So I can probably uninstall that now that they've like actually released that. Well, there is a tournament coming up for Grand Blue, like a 2v2. So I should probably start warming up for that. So I guess I'll do Grand Blue. I know I do that a lot. I do need to play the other fighting games that I'm registered for Frosty, but I guess the more immediate one right now is Grand Blue, just because there's a tournament coming up for that. And it's probably too late to like enter any tournaments today, but maybe when I go live this weekend, I can like see if there's any Saturday tournaments I can enter. So, okay, awesome. Give me one moment. I'm gonna switch everything over here. Switch my category. Switch it to Grand Blue because we are not playing Final Fantasy anymore. And then... Oh, oops. I still have the game muted from earlier, so let me unmute that so you guys can hear... You can hear the audio, because... I don't know about you guys, but I don't like silence. I hate it. I can't even sleep without some kind of noise. Like, I have to have white noise, or I'm just like, nope. It sucks. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I slept in super late, but I'm willing to bet it's probably just because my circadian rhythm's all out of whack ever since I got laid off. I'm so used to getting up or I was used to getting up at like 7:30, but now I sleep into like almost 10 every day, which probably isn't good, but... Well, when you don't have a job forcing you to get up early, then... That's just how it goes. Okay, one moment. Letting everyone know that I'm switching over. Switching over to Grand Blue, if anyone wants to join me for some sets in NA Lobby 1. Cool. Okay. I think we're all good. We're all good in the hood. I feel so ashamed after hearing that waking up at 10 is sleeping in for you. Oh my god, I would love to wake up at 10. I used to, but it's gone. Well, if I'm gonna be real, hostage, there was a period of time in my life where I would sleep in way later, like, you know, during high school, or even before high school, like middle school, high school, and a little bit, and sometimes during college, I would stay up until like 4 or 5 a.m. and sleep in until like noon or later. Sometimes as late as 2, or yeah, but like I said, I had a full-time job, so I sleep in a little later, but not too late. But once I get a job again, I'm gonna have to go back, so I need to unfuck my sleep schedule.
Pardon me.
The one nice thing about having... I know people are like, oh, well, you have a bunch of free time now, but obviously I can't enjoy that free time knowing I don't have an income, right? So it's not all it's cracked up to be. And honestly, I kind of miss having a job that, you know, I never realized how much I took that for granted. Like, yeah, it would suck, like, waking up, like, so early, but hey, at least I had, like, a structure and an income. But now I don't. I've woken up at 3 p.m. just this week. That wasn't a very good day. Well, I mean, as long as that's not, like, a regular thing. As long as you don't make that a habit. I mean, if it happens every once in a while, you know, whatever.
Pardon me.
I actually had, used to date someone that would stay up until like 3 or 4 a.m. or like super late and then sleep in until like 4 or 3, like almost every day. Like that's not good. I mean, unless you work like night shift or something, but which they did not. Also, there's Winter Eyes AFK as per usual. Alright, who's... I don't know. Like, honestly, I feel guilty even just sleeping in, like, till 10. I feel like even that's a little too late. Like, I probably should be up a little earlier, but... At least I don't sleep in until, like, 4 or something. That's kind of... super late. I feel like by that time, most of the day's already gone, you know? Like... I feel like as long as I can wake up sometime before noon, it's not too bad, but... Well, there's Janu. What I could do, I could practice some of the stuff that Kina taught me, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember, like...
Pardon me.
Most of, or any of it. And I feel bad. That's on me. I need to go through the VOD and take notes. Because, like, she was dumping so much info on me that I just couldn't retain it. There's some things I kind of remember off the top of my head, but... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a terrible student. Embrace it, sleep till 11. Hey, Acid. I try not to. But, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a job anymore. Like, ever since I got laid off, like, a little over a week ago. I don't have, like, something keeping me accountable, you know? And I kind of miss that, you know? Like, I never realized how much I took that for granted until I didn't have it anymore. I guess I'll do Crane Game right now. Oh, got a cute dragon. Okay. Yeah, how are you, Acid? By the way. Hope all is well. What is this? Is this like one of those little goblin enemies that you see in Relink? Just finished ranked, so chillin'? Okay, nice. How'd you do in ranked? Like, do you have any ranked goals right now? Like, are you trying to get a character to a certain level? Or are you trying to hit Grandmaster or something like that? For me, personally, right now I'm trying to get Siegfried to S+. I recently hit my goal of getting Beatrix to S rank. And I think last I checked, I had my Siegfried at S3, so I'm making okay progress towards, you know, the S+, but it's gonna be a little bit of a grind, I think. You ended with 450 crystals for Narmaya and 200 with Matera. And just getting better is the goal. I think that's a pretty admirable goal, because the problem with... Like, no hate to people that, you know, set goals for saying, oh yeah, I want to get so-and-so to, like, Master rank or S rank or whatever. There's nothing wrong with goals like that. The problem, though, is that if you don't get to it, you feel bad and defeated. Or at least I do. So I think usually a better goal to set for ranked is, like, improvement, you know? Like you know? Instead of, like, focusing on getting to a certain rank or a certain number or certain metric, you're instead focused on, okay, can I, you know, execute this combo? Is my neutral improving? You know, like, I think those are better goals to set, personally, but everyone has their own goals and ways that they define success, so... That should be a long-term goal, not something you put a time on. That is true, yes. Because that's another thing. People are like, oh yeah, I want to get to, like, master rank or this rank by so-and-so time. You're just putting too much pressure on yourself then. At least, that's the way I see it. I mean, hell, even here on Twitch, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. I'm like... The problem with a goal like that is that it's not in my control. Like, sure, I can promote myself more, I can ask for follows or whatever, but ultimately it's up to people to follow. Like, you know, that's not a goal that I have any control over. Just as an example. So. Now, getting to a certain rank, yeah, I guess you do have control over that, but... The problem with goals like that, though, is you're focusing more on the rank than on the improvement. At least, that's the way I see it. I tried getting Masters a month before EVO and basically considered quitting the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing wrong with wanting to get to a certain rank, but yeah, you gotta be careful with that, because you can burn yourself out, especially if you put a time on it. It adds more unnecessary stress. Exactly. Well, but some people are motivated by stress, though. You gotta remember, like, some people... Like, I'm the type of person, like, even in college, when there was an assignment due... Even an assignment that wasn't even due until the end of the semester, I would still do it way ahead of time because I get anxious. You know, but some people do better when there's like a time crunch and the deadline's tomorrow. Like, I'm not one of those people personally, but I know plenty of people that are. Well, I don't really see too many homies online at the moment, so I guess I'll just continue my Siegfried ranked grind. See if I can make any more progress on that, especially with some of the stuff that Kina taught me, which, although admittedly, like I said, I don't remember a ton of that. So, I know, I'm bad. I need to go through the VOD and look at it. What's up? Hey, Sappy. Just got done with the Crane game, so now I'm
versus
continuing my Siegfried ranked grind. How are you? I thought about maybe playing Street Fighter, but I decided to
On
do Grand
guard.
Blue instead because
Round
there's, you know,
one.
Clunk's
Begin.
cookout 2v2 coming up. So, figure Grand Blue is a little more of an immediate priority.
I think not.
Well done. Plenty another. Well done. Well done. Think fast.
How's this? Look lively. Take this. Hey, you can't escape.
A 2v2. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I never did accept, my boyfriend and I are actually going to be entering that together, and I still need to accept his request. But, yeah, there's a... Clunk is having a 2v2. And every time I do that, I never have the meter to follow up. I gotta be...
Well fought.
Player one.
I gotta watch out for that.
Victorious. Round two. Begin.
How's this?
Yeah, I would offer to enter with you, Acid, but like I said, I've already got my other person that I'm entering with.
Over
here.
Got you.
Orchid.
I'll Frozen blade, huh? But here.
Beautifully executed. Orchid. This. Back.
There.
You're open.
I think not. There. Not bad. Look sharp. Take this.
Predictable.
All these rollback frames.
Well
Get ready. Stay back. Good.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Just try. I've got you.
It's the point of no return.
Bro. Rollback frames.
They need me.
Ding.
A point.
What's happening?
Wasn't enough.
I'll get the Narmy to make a double Narm team.
Round three.
Wait, like, do you know someone else that plays Narmaya? I know a few people that do. Like, the one person that comes to mind immediately is Basu.
Back in the earth. On guard.
Not sure if you're familiar with Basu.
Stay back. There.
Bro.
Well done.
Unbelievable.
The ping was so good when I accepted the match. What happened?
Don't take mercy from
It's like terrible now.
There. Gotcha. Okay. Fight on. Hey.
Now look up. You're cornered now. Be gone.
Easy. There.
Close. Watch your fool.
Good.
Watch
What's
your
wrong?
fool. Disengage.
I know most of the Narms. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. Yeah, I would say just ask,
That platinum current.
just ask some of the Narmy, like, yo.
But you must remember.
Yeah,
there
I'm
are some
returning.
monsters
This
blades
connection's
cannot
ass. While we're waiting, I guess let me go ahead and accept that request before I forget. When I think Basu, I always think 2B, but they also have a crazy Narm. Yeah, well... Basu, I think I saw his Twitter the other day and he got like a 4th character to Masters, but I know one of those characters is Narm. Where is that? Start GG. Here it is. You've been invited to the Clunk's Cookout. Accept the invite. Hold on, sorry. Oh, Chris's Crusaders. I like that team. Great team name. Okay, verify. Which, I guess, I'll go ahead and drop that link in the chat if you're interested, Acid, or anyone else in here. That reminds me, I gotta start getting things started for Chris Cup 8. It sucks because I was gonna start making Chris Cup like a bi-monthly or even a weekly thing, but then I got laid off and I figured I personally don't feel comfortable doing that until I have an income. That's just the way my brain works. But okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, so yeah, Acid, here's the link. When you open that link, you'll see that there is a Flunks Cookout Grand Blue 2v2. Which actually, hold on. That might be the wrong link. Here's this one. So yeah, click on that link. And I think the way it works is like you have to register and then you have to invite your second to join your team, or I don't know, like I just got invited to join a team, so I don't know how it works, but there you go. And that's happening, when is that happening? Oh shit, that's tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow at 6, so yeah, you better start asking now if you want to participate. Doing pretty good, trying to get some modded Minecraft stuff with a friend and thinking about what to spend some birthday money on. Sorry for the late response. Yep, no worries. I got distracted myself because I just want a match, but the connection was so bad. It was weird because when I accepted the match, the ping was pretty good. It was like 80 ms or something. And then as the match progressed, the rollback frames and the ping just got worse and worse. Like, bro, what is happening? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not accepting that. That ping's terrible. Wonder if that's the same Catalina I just fought. I don't know about you guys, but my metric for accepting a ranked match, I tend to, at the very least, look for ping under 100, like 100 ms or less. Although I probably should bump that up just a bit, maybe like 80 ms or something. Nah, I'm gonna skip it. After that match I just went through, yeah, I'm gonna be a little more picky with the matches I accept. Although that isn't a guarantee that the performance is gonna be up to par, because the ping I accepted was like 80 earlier, and then it wasn't good, so. But there's a better chance. I can work with that. I can... Oh, or not. Okay, never mind. I guess whoever that was, they were like, nope. I guess their standards are a little higher. But yeah, modded Minecraft. Now, I have mixed feelings about Minecraft. It's not a bad game by any means, but I don't know if it's really for me. Although, to be fair, the few experiences I've had playing Minecraft have not been great. And I'm the type of person, like, where I kind of base things on experiences I've had. So, like, for example, when I tried Among Us for the first time, I made the terrible mistake of playing it with randoms. Which, by the way, don't ever play Among Us with random people. It's not a good idea. I feel like that game only works if you really know the people you're playing. Because, you know, obviously, So it's much better played with friends. I didn't know that, and it was terrible. And I wrote off Among Us for the longest time and just did not want to play it. But then I had some friends try to convince me, you know, like, just give it another try. I'm sure you'll like it with, you know, people that you know. And then, sure enough, they were right. So maybe if I gave Minecraft another try with, you know, friends, maybe I would enjoy it, but I played, yeah, what is up with the ping tonight? Why is it so ass? For like every match I'm getting. This is really annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do my ranked grind at this rate, but it's with almost everyone where first impressions stick. It's why the saying first impressions matter is a saying. Yeah, 100%. My first impression of Among Us was, oh, wow, this sucks. But that was on me for playing it with random people. Like, I guess I didn't realize, you know, that's how the game worked. That I guess I just didn't understand. Like, to me, it was like, oh yeah, there's so many people playing this game, and it's so much fun, yada yada, but I didn't realize, like, the way it was structured, that it's better to play it with people you know, I guess. So. Also, hi, Neko Dace. Your first time chatter, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I had it with WoW where I was genuinely interested in playing and someone dragged me along to play. There was a massive dick about literally everything, and that has deterred me from the game since. Yeah, I can believe it, because that was your first impression of the game, you know? I'm sorry that they ruined the experience for you. But you're just reinforcing the point that I'm making here, like, your first impression of a game, if it's bad, like, you're less likely to play it. And that, sorry, like, this turned into a long-winded rant, which I tend to do a lot. But when Sappy was talking about, modded Minecraft, I'm like, oh, the few experiences I have playing Minecraft have not been great. So, I'm less keen to play the game these days. Or give it another try, I don't know. Best MacBook, PLA, some of these usernames. Okay, this ping isn't too bad. I can work with this. Finally.
Yours
I still think grandiose scale MOBAs are sick, and if I had the chance to play WoW again, I would, but I have no reason to. Yeah, that's fair.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Huh? Nice job. Right.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to spot dodge. That was bad.
Right. Asmodeus.
Beautifully executed.
Get up here. Down. One. The claws are out. You have to get rough. Down. Okay. Show me where you want it.
Someone dragged me along, that'd be cool. One person comes to mind, but he's too busy with his own life. Yeah. That's another thing too, is like WoW or games like that in general, very time consuming.
Back in the earth.
Oopsie daisy.
Think fast. A point. I'm speechless.
Right. You're not what I'd...
Round 2. Begin.
Down you go.
No.
You like that? You like that? Here I come. Off you go. Top to bottom.
Soldier I was. I see.
You like...
Okay.
No, you don't.
I see what's going on here.
The claws are out. Here I might have to get rough. Right.
I keep trying to throw on Wake Up, and they're catching me.
Our body
so I gotta stop that.
Will
not yield. Eyes on your foe.
Hey now.
Think fast. Meet your demise.
You like being
My claw. Beautifully executed.
Stick there always.
Oh my god. When am I gonna learn
Disengage.
that jumping in isn't good either?
You know, I love dominating people.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
I'm just getting started.
Don't take mercy for weak. I caught you.
Oopsie daisy. That's it. Off you go.
I was trying to do 2M, but
You up. This is one. Asmodeus.
Well done.
Oh, this is right. I'm coming.
oh,
Reckless.
Slow. Try.
Misjudged.
Hey
Think
now.
fast. Meet your demise. Beneath my claw.
Going.
Beautifully executed. Yellow knob.
Oopsie daisy.
Guard
How
against
cute.
this. Orchid.
I'm coming.
Don't escape
Keep
this.
going. Oopsie daisy, don't tease me.
no, I'm dumb. Why did I do that? Those heavy DPs that I whip
A point.
cost me rounds. And I feel like I'd keep doing it. Like, I'm gonna learn the hard way to
Round 2.
stop.
Begin.
Oh, no, you don't.
Also, I feel like I feel like I smell something burning.
How delicate.
I might go check it out after this.
Oopsie, not even. What's this? Off with your head.
Well done.
Or maybe not something burning, but I don't know. Smell something weird.
Think fast.
You're good. How's that? Off you go. Let's try
The soldier on
this.
horse.
You're
Well
through.
done.
Right.
Well done.
Batter up. Hey now, you're
Eyes
good.
on your foe.
Nice job.
Parry this.
Nice job.
Aw, the way he struts.
Slow.
Slow.
Oopsie daisy, how cute.
Asmo.
That's it. Oopsie daisy, don't tease me. Nice love. You're getting on my nerve.
Why? I could have punished that, but I panicked.
A point.
One more round.
Round 3. Begin.
Nice job. How's that? Take that. You can do better. How's that? Nice job.
Nope. Wrong move.
Like that. Right.
Now this is gonna hurt.
How delicate.
You see it.
One, you're through.
Asmodeus.
Might have to get rough. Down you go.
Let's open you up.
Down you. Show me where you want it.
Or mine. Our body on body parade. Stupid men will not yield. Eyes on your foe. It's the point of no return.
That's it.
Misjudged.
Take right.
Yeah, I'm dead.
How about here? One.
Disengage.
God, I hate Belial.
Can't win them all.
Character commits war crimes.
Shit, you know, I love dominating people like you.
Well, at the very least, I kind of understand. Like, I'm noticing that the mistakes I keep making are really screwing me over. Like,
Belial.
oh my god.
Versus yours truly.
Oh, this is Avatar Belial. I thought this was the same Belial. Although Avatar Belial is kind of annoying too.
Round
but...
1. Begin.
Clumsy me, one. What a brat.
Again. Let me hear you.
Clumsy. Burn. So slow.
Well done.
How's that?
Don't take mercy for weakness.
One more.
You fear death. Well done.
Let me hear you! Ha! Let me hear you! Be gone!
Again.
Beg me to you like
Don't take mercy for weakness.
what's wrong?
Well
Get
done.
on. You're
Test
steaming.
your wits.
You're good.
He's almost dead?
Want more?
Oh my god.
Here's your tool.
Move!
I'm watching.
I see.
Come on.
I don't understand how people play this character.
One more round.
Abel, woo.
Round 2. Begin. Eyes on your foe. Orchid, parry this.
Yes.
Well done.
Nice try. Oi.
Fiend draw Uva. Well done.
Not even close.
Move! Let me hear you!
Burn.
Test your wits.
Clumsy knee. Kiss my one more.
I see. Eyes on your
More.
foe.
Get down!
Ah.
The soldier on well done. Oh.
Be gone!
Cool.
Watch your force. Meet your demise.
Didn't mean to do that.
Beg me to stop. One more.
Now I'm stuck in the blender.
You like that?
Beautifully.
Kiss my
Don't take mercy for
You're
what
good.
you're disengaged.
Misinputs are the absolute
Almost
worst.
passed out.
Over the course of my life, I've had my fill of intrigue, sweet words dripping poison. All I want from you is your eternal silence.
Damn, sick free done with this shit.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Let me hear you!
Pay attention. Take it all in.
Admit to.
Oi, come closer.
Let me hear you!
What? Oh, are you talking? Oi, eyes on me. Shameful.
Put your back into it!
Clench your teeth.
That was good.
Eyes on your foe.
So slow. Don't tease me. Kiss my clumsy knee. Pay attention. Out of my sight.
Let me hear you! Ha!
Over here.
Out of my sight.
Let me hear you!
Out of my sight. Want more?
Let me hear you!
Back.
How cute.
Think fast.
The torment never...
Nice job.
A point.
Oh my god.
You trying to kill me?
I have to lock in so hard.
Round
Anytime
2.
I fight against Avatar
Begin.
Belial. Because even if he, like, takes damage, or does damage to himself,
So
if I make one mistake, I'm dead. Like, that's the thing with this character. Yeah, he hurts himself,
Torment.
You like that?
but he can also do stupid combos.
You asked for here's 2!
So, like, yeah, I'm
Well done.
just because he hurts himself along the way, like, I still get very scared of Avatar Belial.
Watch your force.
You're disappointed.
Watch your force. Disengage.
If it isn't the
Cheers
Dragon
to you.
Daddy,
Over the
hello.
course of my life,
It is
I've
the
had my
Dragon
fill of
Daddy.
intrigue,
Hello,
sweet
Roddy
words
Rocket.
dripping poison.
How are you?
All
Well, we're almost to S2. I literally just need to win one more. So that's promising. It'd be cool if I could get to S+, but I think that might be a little ambitious. But, like I said, not a ton of people are online at the moment, so maybe.
Rayen. Versus yours truly.
Doing good. You're finishing up work. Nice. Well, I hope work
On
went
guard.
well for you.
Round 1. Begin.
Condemned.
No.
Dimmed.
See.
Weak.
I see.
To the boy! Dude!
Well done.
Focus.
Olympian again.
Wretch!
Test your wits. Think fast. Well done.
Right now,
Next.
right now my job is applying for work. Because I got laid off, but I've applied for like about 5 jobs this weekend that I think I'm pretty qualified for, so hopefully it bears fruit.
Well done.
Benighted.
Be reborn!
Think fast. To safeguard my crew. I strike down death itself. Beautifully executed.
Away.
Again.
The last
Close.
hour!
Don't
Well
take mercy
struck.
for weakness. Oh.
Why?
A
I'm
point.
dumb.
My foresight.
They probably knew that I was going for the grab, and they were like, no.
This is the violence you crave. Satisfied?
Player 1, victorious. Round 2, begin.
Decay. Misguided. Focus.
Eyes on your.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll find something soon. Yeah, it is what it is.
Give in.
But honestly, I did not like that job. So that I see it as a blessing in disguise. Like, yeah, obviously I wouldn't have wanted to go. I wanted to go out on my own terms, but they're at least paying me severance,
You're open.
and this will give me the chance to find a job that I like a lot better. So
Condemned.
it's not all that bad. I mean, yeah, not having an income anymore sucks, but I would say I have a pretty good resume. So yeah, I'm sure I'll find something.
Death comes for all.
Absurd.
Schwartz. Venga. Beautifully executed. A point.
Phenomenal.
Round 3, begin.
Misguided. Fade. Giving.
Well done. Close.
Yield.
I caught you. Damocles! Over here!
Over here, man.
What next? What next?
Well done.
Focus. Stay back. Behold. And what next? Unwise. What next?
To safeguard my crew.
Well struck.
I strike down death itself. Beautifully executed. Power.
Benighted.
And another case where I didn't have the meter to follow up the
Is this
BP.
your answer then?
My blunted blade.
Ooh,
could
I missed
stave
2!
off the
Let's go!
Perhaps there's hope yet for the future. Let us rebuild this
Alright,
world
alright.
together.
We're going in the right direction. Keep it up.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Here. Behold.
Try again.
That all.
Resist this. Think fast. Reckless. Won't be a next time.
And futile. What next?
Moment of truth.
Giving. Be gone.
Now or never. Uva. Beautifully executed. That's the way.
Stay back.
Condemned.
Well done.
To ash.
Well done.
Benighted.
Again. A point.
What strength.
Round 2.
Yeah, Siegfried do be pretty
Begin.
strong.
Condemned.
Well
What
done.
thunder.
Well done. I will not yield.
Nowhere to run!
Well done. done.
Benighted.
Eyes on your foe.
Deadly flare. Cunning.
Watch your forward. Brave awaits.
And
Watch your disengage.
you.
God, I'm sorry. I'm so locked
Once
in.
it prayed it could stave off the wrath of a god. Perhaps there's hope yet for the future. Let us rebuild this world together.
Janu noticed me. Oh, and Janu's clapping. I wonder if Janu saw that I got to S2. Either that or just like, oh yeah, look. Sure. Accept that.
Vera versus yours truly.
Don't hold back, cause I'm not. Alright. I can't hold back now.
In the name of love, you carved yourself into the vessel of a primal. Devotion is a virtue, but this obsession of yours borders on vice. On guard. Round 1. Begin. The moment of eyes on your foe.
No! Why, impressive. There. Tell me, does it hurt?
Well done.
Blast! Impressive. Impressive. Blast!
Think fast.
Not impressive.
Damn it, close. Can't believe it. Don't take mercy
you
for
don't.
weakness. Fall.
Now writhe in utter despair!
A point.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern that I have as well.
This
When I'm getting really close to winning, I just
Round
want to
2.
rush. I want to
Begin.
get that win, but patience is key. Because if I rush, I'm gonna make a mistake and then ruin the chance.
Decade!
Well done. Think fast.
Feeling weak.
Back in the earth. Money talks.
Luminaria! I have you!
Nice.
Not yet!
That's the way.
They can destroy. They can destroy. Tell me, does it hurt?
Yes, it hurts.
Stupendous.
Tell me, does it hurt?
It's the point of no return.
Hi, Cam.
I have you.
A point.
I don't know what that emote is, but it's cute. Whatever it is.
Round 3. Begin.
Well done.
Close. Admit to.
Not yet.
Now or never. Think fast. Ever. I see.
You're my. Tell me, does it hurt?
What?
Brace yourself. Unworthy. Now fall.
Stupendous. No escape.
Amateur. No escape.
So that's your
Luminiera.
back to dust. Think fast. Test still I see. Death comes for all.
Impressive.
Schwartz.
Hi, Crimson.
Stupendous.
How are you?
Well done. My turn. Now then. Watch your form.
Luminiera merge.
Disengage.
Bro, I almost had that. I got robbed.
For Catalina's sake, I would not
I
hesitate.
demoted to
drink
S plus
even the
again, but I
blood
was
of a
having fun
dragon.
with the matches.
The Syrian
I just
hand
got to
will only
S2. This
further
is the
prove
farthest I've
strength
ever
of
made
my
on
love.
Siegfried, so...
On guard.
Sorry you got
Round one.
demoted, but hey, at least
Begin.
you had fun. That's the most important part. And you can always... The fact that you got to S plus means you can get there again. You know?
The moment of truth.
At least you're not, you know, down in the dumps about it. I wouldn't blame you if you were, of course, but...
Use your head.
Not like this.
Well done. On guard.
There. Tell me, does it hurt? You're mine.
Well done. I've got you now.
Impressive. Oh no,
Thought
you
you
don't.
ever. I see.
Huh?
Thought you had. Oh?
Not yet. No.
Think fast.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Point.
Chip damage was your best option. Yeah, this is so annoying. I'm getting so
Round
close, but then I
two.
keep getting robbed.
Begin.
Ugh.
Useless. Impressive. Impressive. Too slow.
Like a book.
Never reach perish. You're tell me, does it hurt? Brace yourself. I beseech you, Luminia.
Beautifully executed.
Here.
Beautifully executed.
Carry on. Dispose of them. Let this be a lesson.
Disengage.
Ah.
I know when I've lost.
For Catalina's sake,
Damn it.
I would not hesitate to drink even the blood of a dragon.
Well, rip. Anyways, yeah, Crimson, or no, wait. Do they celebrate Thanksgiving in Mexico? I don't know, but if they do, then I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. If not, then I hope you've been well. Excuse me. I see Winter Eyes over there still AFK. In the exact same spot that he was when I got here like an hour ago. Ugh. Oh no, that ping. Well, I knew this going into it, that the grind to S plus is not going to be easy. That's how it goes in grind. There's a lot of,
Eustace.
you know, flip-flop.
Versus yours truly.
Still getting washed. Wait, that's Hollow Shy. I know that person. I feel like I've seen Hollow Shy in Chris Cup before. Either Chris Cup or some other tournament. That's kind of cool. It's like, huh, funny running into you here. Oh, yo, he has the same color as me, too.
Absolute silence
That's sick.
on the battlefield is unsettling.
This is like one of the best colors, in my opinion.
Echoes the grave.
Hollow Shy
I've
has
heard.
great taste.
Still, we both believe that there's more melody in silence than in speech. Why should wolves bark like dogs?
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Close. You should dodge. Dead end. It's gonna blow. Run. Simple.
God. Eustace is one of those like matchups that
It's gonna blow.
I struggle a lot against.
As predicted.
I'm kind of traumatized by it because at Texas Showdown I was on stream and I got washed by a Eustace.
Don't.
You're cornered now. Hurry.
No fumbles. Give up. Dead end. Dead end. That's not a dud.
It's not a dud. I like when he says that. It's not a dud. How do you know that?
It's gonna blow.
Safeguard like through.
Faster.
Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
Orchid. Hurry. Reckless.
You're fine.
Not today. Think fast. Way out is death.
That's not a dud. I don't
Still
miss.
anyone.
Clear it. See. Run. I don't. This is scratch.
You're cornered now. Hurry.
Watch your step. A point.
Point. God damn it.
Dead end.
I'm probably gonna go back into S3 at this
Round
rate.
2. Begin.
That's up.
Shoot. Back in the earth.
Is that it?
Orchid. Half despair.
Damn it.
Enough.
Out of steam.
Now or never.
Taste it. That's here.
Chris, you gotta stop jumping in like that.
Dead end.
We're just gonna anti-air your ass and then you're dead.
Negated.
Back in the earth.
Run. That's not a dud. Run. You're open. Too slow. Dead end. Not yet. Dead end. Tell me you're scared of death. Dead end. That's not a dud. Increasing output. Taste it. Clear it. Parry this.
Blindly execute.
Victory at all costs.
You're spot dodging, aren't you? Yeah.
Disengage.
God.
Take this.
Man,
He's got
I was
the
riding the
strength and will of a
riding the
dragon.
high of getting into
Let's hope he
S2 and now I'm just tanking.
Absolute silence.
I'm
on
getting
the
too
battlefield
anxious,
is
I think.
unsettling.
I'm like
Echoes the
I just
grave.
gotta slow down, take a deep breath, you know.
I've heard. Still, we both believe that there's more melody in silence than in speech. Why should wolves bark like dogs?
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
Run, you should dodge. Dead end. Freeze. Close. Out of my way. Dead end. It's gonna blow. Hold still. You blew it. No use. Run.
Well
Again.
done.
Watch your step. Again. You missed. Zap 'em.
Man.
Increasing output. You can't tick tock. It's
Again.
still headless.
Orchid.
That's all. Life is eat this. How's this?
Man.
My
Sucks.
foresight's failed me. Round 2.
I should maybe stop
Begin.
ranked. I think I'm starting to
As predicted.
Back out of
No returns.
I might do that after this, see if there's any casuals I can do.
Again. Run. Sitting duck.
Once I start going on a losing streak, then then my anxiety just starts peaking, and then I spiral, and I just do even worse, and it's just yeah. I think I'm gonna stop ranked after this and just do casuals the rest of the night.
Run. It's gonna blow. Dead end. Dead end. Run.
Yeah, these are tough matches.
That's not a dud. Out of my way.
I wonder if there's like
Run.
anyone that can teach me some Eustace matchup tech, because how the fuck do you deal with this?
Freeze. Tell me you're scared of death. Is that it?
You're cornered.
No fights.
Back.
Think fast.
It's gonna blow.
Disengage.
Yeah,
Defeats a bitter herb.
I'm done. No more
He's
ranked.
got the strength and will of a dragon. Let's hope he resists the greed of.
I think that's best when you're on a losing streak. Yeah, because I lost like the past couple times against that Vera, that Eustace, and then I think there was one other I might have lost against, but yeah, no more. I had some good momentum for a bit there. I got into S2, but it's gone now, so guess I'll just not And my mental's starting to tank a bit as a result, so let's just stop. Problem is, the reason I did ranked is because I don't have anyone to fight with in the lobby. People might still be out because of the Thanksgiving holiday here in the US. Because it is, like, you know, Thanksgiving weekend, people probably traveling to go spend time, like, stay with family and stuff, so I don't see as many people online that are normally here. Also, wait, what? Winterize was just AFK a second ago, but they're still AFK, but they just moved spots. That's what they do, like... I'm convinced that, like... at least 25% of the hours Winterize has in their game is just them sitting AFK in the lobby. And occasionally moving, but then going AFK again.
Pardon me.
Oh, they're funny. I see, there's no Thanksgiving here. Okay, I wasn't sure if... because I know that, like, Canada technically has a Thanksgiving as well, but they celebrate it a little earlier in the year. And then here in the US, we celebrate it around this time. I didn't know if Mexico was the same. But I guess not. And yeah, if you want, I'm down to spar with you, Crimson.
Pardon me.
I don't see, like I said, everyone else I think is gone. So. Hey!
Pardon me.
Hey Chris, how are things going? Hey Dio, things are going alright, I guess all things considered. I put in some applications for some jobs that I think I have a good shot at, you know, so I found some pretty promising ones. Been doing some streaming, and we're pretty much all unpacked and settled into the new apartment, and so yeah. Overall, things are okay. How are you? Hopefully your Thanksgiving was good.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot about Thanksgiving. Well, that makes sense because Thanksgiving isn't a holiday in Europe, right? Pretty easy to forget a holiday that your, you know, country or your continent doesn't celebrate. How's the new place? It's pretty good. It's pretty spacious. You know, my partner and I both have our own rooms. Pretty decent sized bathrooms, like huge bathtubs, and I love how it has an attached garage. Like, that's huge, you know? Especially here in Texas, so my car is safe from, you know, people fucking with it or the heat. Living room, dining room are pretty spacious, and
versus Zeta.
There's quite a few things that were like broken, to be honest, and I put in a maintenance request, but they were very quick to fix, you know, so that's a good sign, right? Like, they do a good job of maintaining this complex, and the maintenance staff are very responsive to requests, so. We've found a few big, like, cockroaches.
Dragons in prime,
but not too many to where it's like a major concern. We just like smack them with a shoe.
Search others not.
And that happens here in Texas. It's warm, so you're gonna get a few cockroaches that get in. We pay for pest control as part of our rent, so for the most part they're kept at bay.
Begin.
Having a garage is super nice. It really is. It's only a one stall, so there's only enough room for my car and like some other stuff that we're storing. So, like, once Yen gets his car back, he won't be able to park it in the garage, but his car's a little bit, like, older, like, the AC doesn't even work, so he said he's fine just parking it in a regular parking. My car's, like, a lot nicer. Like, it has AC, and it's, like, a 2018, so, yeah, I definitely want to keep that one safe and well-maintained.
Test your wig.
Oh, okay, if it's normal in Texas, yeah, like, because, you know, it's warm here. And...
Guess the rumors don't exaggerate.
Like, I'm not, if it wasn't normal, I'd be more concerned, but...
Round 2.
I'm off to bed. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, Hostage. If I don't talk to you again before tomorrow, then good luck with your gig at the bar with your friends. I'm sure you'll do great. And yeah, have a good night. Can't believe it's 4 a.m. It's a big day tomorrow.
Again.
Well, it's not. The gig, is that later in the day? As long as it's later in the day, I think you're okay. Hopefully.
Beautifully executed.
If it's a bar, I would assume it'd be like in the evening, you know, because usually that's when.
What?
Yeah. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Bye bye.
Beautifully executed. No sacrifice is too great.
Let's do it, our best. Resolute strike.
That's disengage. Defeats a bitter herb.
Gig's at 9, but we have to set up at 5.
Sorry, you sure you're
It's
not
not
a
too
primer?
bad still,
I mean,
but
that
yeah, you should probably go to
power.
bed though, because
You
yeah,
can't-
you still need to rehearse
Don't
and
even
stuff.
wanna
So,
think about the craziness you could.
well, like I said, thanks again for hanging out, and best of luck to you tomorrow.
Get ready for the ultimate smackdown.
Good night. Yeah, I know what you were.
versus
I know what you were trying to
Primal
say.
Hunter. Who's top boss?
Top boss, you say? Dragons and primals are both objects of feverish devotion. Search others not for their faults, but beauty. That's how peace begins. On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done. Again.
Predictable.
No way.
Well done. Well done. Won't be a next time. Again.
Hi, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Utopia. Not doing too bad. These past few days I've gotten in some applications for some jobs that I think I'm well qualified for. So here's to hoping I get some callbacks this coming week, and we're all settled into the new place, getting a routine going, and made some good progress in Final Fantasy earlier, and I got to S2 and on my Siegfried and ranked. So now I'm just kind of chilling with casuals. So yeah, I would say I'm doing pretty well, all things considered.
A point.
You got this. Fingers crossed for you. I appreciate it,
This
Utopia, a
victory
lot.
belongs to the crown.
Much appreciated.
Player
Yeah,
one,
I'll definitely keep y'all
victorious.
posted.
Round 2. Begin. From below.
The way I see it, I mean, yeah, the job market's terrible right now, from what I've heard, but some of the jobs I've applied to had very lengthy applications. Like, they were asking for a cover letter, a bunch of supplemental questions, references, you know, the whole 9 yards, and and sometimes that could be a deterrent to people applying, because like, you know, people get lazy and just want to submit their resume and call it a day, you know, but so I'm hoping, you know, putting in the extra effort on some of these applications will be worth it.
Victory at all costs. You saved me.
Good.
Beautifully executed. Think fast. Think fast. Well done.
Damn it, not again. I never have enough meter to follow that up. Like, my setup is great, but the follow-through is ass.
A point.
You know?
I'm speechless.
Guess the rumors don't exaggerate.
Player 2, victorious. Round 3, begin.
Orchid.
I fell again. Again.
Ah, you were too far away. Damn it.
Better not count me out. Good.
Money well done.
No! Damn it, quit!
You did a switcheroony.
Well done.
Escape this.
Witness the might of my spear.
Beautifully executed.
Think
fast.
Test your jaw.
No sacrifice is too great. Remember why you fight.
Okay.
Stop headless.
Watch your
Psych.
fool.
Disengage.
Oh
I know when
no!
I've lost.
Man, I always get
over.
so close.
Sorry, got other things to do. You sure you're not a primal? I mean, that power.
GG's.
You can't be
The
more.
homie super.
Don't
I
even wanna-
know. I could have had that. Like, that's been the theme tonight. There's been so many. I've had rounds so close, but then I get robbed. Man, I swear I have the worst luck in the world. I get laid off literally days after moving into my new apartment, and now I keep getting robbed. I'm just kidding, like... You know, I bitch and moan about that, but honestly, things could be way worse. Also, is that my homie Clunk? On the rink? Oh, okay, I thought he was, like, in a match. Hi, Legend of Rackham. Legend of Rackham! What? Wait, what? Here, newsflash. You are great. No, you are great. We're entered in your 2v2 tomorrow. Fuck. Tomorrow. Yay! Which, by the way, guys, if you want to enter that as well, that's happening tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. I posted the link just now. Clunk on the Sigma Grand Blue mindset. Clunk is like a Grand Blue celebrity at this point.
Pardon me.
What's good? Oh, hey, speaking of the devil. Hey, Clunk, yo, what up? Wow, I'm actually surprised you didn't say yo, what up instead of what's good. What's up, Utopia? He's been summoned. Yeah, he heard us talking about him, so he's like, what? Wait, Clunk, that's not true. Like, you say you're not Hollywood? I was literally just talking about how you're basically a Grand Blue celebrity at this point. Everyone knows you for Grand Blue. Like, you have got a, like a poppin' Grand Blue server, and like a weekly tournament. And, like, you're just always in the lobby doing shenanigans. Like, not that it's a bad thing. You know, that's great. You know, it's awesome that you have, like, a big community supporting you, you know? Hanging in there, Clunk, right shit. Yo, what up? Clunk, Wendmaster. I'm working on it. Get it today. You'll have to for the 2v2. No, you won't. I've had a cold for the past few days. I'm not. Okay, yeah, majority of people know me from Grand Blue. I mean, hey, same here. It's a lot of where my community came from. That's the beauty of, like, games like this. They're low-pop games. So, I don't want to say they're like a... I don't want to say that Grand Blue's like a cult following. I think that's maybe a little harsh. But... this game isn't as big as, say, Street Fighter 6 or Tekken, so it's got a much smaller community at the very least, which means that people are very passionate about this game, very supportive. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I hope I don't butcher your name. Huel? I'll just say Huel. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Did you want to play? I can take a break. Yeah, I'm taking a break from ranked myself. I got Siegfried to S2, but then I started going on a losing streak, and once that happens, I have to stop ranked. Because I start, like... when I start going on a losing streak, my mental starts tanking, and then I go on a... and then it just perpetuates the losing streak, so... AO S2, yeah, that's like the farthest I've ever gotten on Siegfried before, so I'm trending in the right direction, but unfortunately, I'm not the type of person that can just... you know what I mean? Like, I have to do it in small bursts, and as soon as I start going on a losing streak... nope, no more. I attribute my Grand Blue fame to meeting you. Wait, really? Well, I will say this, Clunk. I'm very happy that I've been able to, like, enable your success in this community. Because I know, like, for instance, you commentated, like, one of the earlier Chris Cup tournaments, and you used that footage to apply for a commentator role with RFL, and you got it, so hey, and you continue to provide great commentary for Chris Cup. And thankfully Yen has offered to be a constant support for that, so I might take your, like, advice and start making Chris Cup more often. I probably won't do weekly right away, but I think I'm ready to take it bi-monthly at least. And yeah, Utopia, I'll get some games in, but I want to get games in with Clunk first, because he asked first, but... UL is fine? Okay, cool. Small burst is good, that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, from commentating Chris Cup, I didn't even apply, Cope got me in there. Oh! Well, still, I mean, even the exposure of commentating for Chris Cup. I'd say bi-weekly is a good pace if you got other stuff to do. I just get bored. Yeah, like, right now the job search has to take priority, because obviously I need an income. Because if I don't have an income, we're gonna lose our internet, and I can't even do Chris Cup. But I think we're all settled in and stuff now, so I think I can at least make it bi-monthly for now, or bi-weekly, like you said. And start running other games too. I think I'm ready to start expanding it. Yes, who's on Grand Blue? Oh, are you on Grand Blue, Cam? Are you Squabble Up? And yeah, I feel really bad because I keep saying to Yen, like, I feel bad because I haven't been consistent, like, at all with streaming, with posting in my Discord, or checking out people, just because of all the stress of, like, obviously getting laid off and everything. But the good news is I don't have any details, but Sai just reached out to me today, and we're gonna be getting another streamer Civil War 10v10 going at the end of December, so maybe that'll help get things back to where I was before, you know, start generating some buzz, and then I can build off of that. But I know you guys understand. You guys understand I'm going through a lot, and you're still here. You still show up on my streams, and so yeah, I appreciate you guys. Also, that looks so wrong. Janu, what are you doing to the monkey? That's so weird. I think everyone is struggling right now, but we take it day by day, absolutely. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, Clunk, let's get some games. How'd you know I was the monkey? Because you were the monkey the other day! When you were... And plus you always have the monkey avatar. Oh, hey, Demaria! What's up? But yeah, you guys understand, like, times are tough right now, and unfortunately the job search has to take priority right now, and filling out these applications are very time-consuming, but I'm hoping it'll pay off, and once I have an income again, I'll be able to focus more on other stuff, you know? Like being more consistent.
Me. Dark instincts claw at you.
Oh, you're back from clubbing?
How do you keep them chained?
Nice. Oops, wrong outfit.
We're warriors, and not
Yeah, I mean, it's still a nice outfit.
You will come to know me better through battle.
Something I want to work on maybe this weekend too is I want to redo my overlay so my webcam is bigger, because I have a lot of cool stuff in this room that I want to show off, but my webcam's too small to do that.
Begin.
About to grab some after club food? Ooh, like what? I would recommend grabbing stuff that's very carb heavy, like bread or crackers, because that's really good at like soaking up alcohol. Oh yeah, pizza. Yeah, pizza's good too because it has like dough. Where's my community? I yell at bots all day. It takes time, Lost Daddy. I mean,
begin.
And honestly, like, it takes time, and there's stuff that, you know, like you can have like a, and a lot of it's luck too. Unfortunately, like, there's no like rider ready to grow on Twitch. And having a glass of water, yes, and make sure you're drinking lots of water. I'll be right back, Chris. If I don't come back soon when you guys are done, you can skip me.
I know a thing or two about sins. The burden.
I'll be around probably for at least another hour or so before I end, so if you're not back right away, or yeah, do what you gotta do. Yay, I had the meter to follow up that time. I like never do usually.
Just wait. A point. Round 2. Begin. Empty my notebook. Watch your step. Six claw. Back in the earth. Demons.
Oh, good parry, good parry.
Execution. Can you handle it? Body and soul. Like the fighter. Incarnate. Feel my rage.
At least what I said today was pretty funny. What did you say? What was so funny?
Round 3. Begin. Try to catch fear. Over here. Sharp. What was that?
fuck. He did a goof.
Execution. Can you handle it? You get executed. I'll cut you.
That was so funny.
Fly away. Ashes to ashes. Beautifully executed. Weak. No.
Oh, he caught me on the mash. Rip.
Defeats.
First rule in my chat is don't self-promo, and it
two
even
about
warns
sins.
people if they do
The
that I'm gonna
burden is
roast the
heavy.
fuck out of them. Somebody
Yet
did it
despite that,
anyway.
You've managed to
And I said,
retain
did you
your
not read the
humanity.
rules, or are you just
Such a
being
feat speaks
intentionally
volumes of your resolve.
fuck-witted? Fuck-witted? That's quite a word. Yeah, flip kick is +1 on block, so be careful. Yeah, GG's. I feel like I'm getting better at the very least at being more patient. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but... And then Kina, you know, like... At some point I need to go back through the VOD where she info dumped me, because a lot of that I didn't retain, just because it was just too much, and I got overstimulated, but... There's some things I remember. And I think, you know, the fact that I got to S2, I think shows that I'm improving. Slowly, but surely. So... as soon as you start blocking H-Rekka, just mash L. I can't frame trap you. Okay, noted. I do. Yay! Can I jump in for some? Of course you can, Anu. What's up, man? Everyone's welcome.
Pardon me.
Who's next? We can fight Cam if you wanted, like... I don't know if Crimson's still here. Like I said, I'm just doing casuals for the rest of the night, so... Oh wait, Game Genie! Not much, about to go on hiatus. Oh, like hiatus from Grand Blue? Or like, what do you mean, Anu? Which I totally understand. I definitely need to take fighting game breaks from time to time, because if I grind them too much, I brain rot. So, but if you don't mind me asking, like, I guess what do you mean? Like, are you... Hiatus from, Oh, hey, it's Amaya. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you, Clunk, for the shout out. Looks like It's Amaya was playing Grand Blue. So yeah, make sure y'all go follow It's Amaya. Looks like Clunk did the shout out, so there's a button to conveniently there to follow. And we always want to show our Grand Blue homies support. Especially because, like I was saying before, this game is low pop. So the more we can support our Grand Blue homies and grow and this community and make sure it stays strong, the better. And welcome, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I am Miss Chrysalis, but most people around here just call me Chris. Whatever you prefer is fine with me. I also do a lot of Grand Blue, as you can see, where I'm just doing some casuals with chat. I was on the ranked grind earlier, but started to brain rot on that, so if y'all want to come fight with me, you're welcome to do so. We're in North America Lobby 1. I also do some other fighting games. I've gotten a lot into Street Fighter 6 and Guilty Gear Strive. And occasionally I do some Tekken and Uni, so, you know, all sorts of fighting game content here. And we also do some variety, like I did some Final Fantasy 16 earlier. I've done some horror on this channel, like I recently finished Evil Within 2, I've done Resident Evil. And usually do a lot of JRPGs here as well. Like, I recently finished the Nier games. And yeah, I just try to create fun, positive vibes, so yeah, if that's your kind of thing, then you're in the right place, and feel free to stick around, or not. Like, but I thank you everyone for being here from the raid, and yeah. Also, hey Ecto, ranked does bring brain rot, it really does. And yeah, how was Grand Blue, Maya? Just the game. My Master Climb with Jita burned me out, and I haven't taken a break since the game released. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like I said, I have to take fighting game breaks too, from time to time, or otherwise then I just get burnt out as well, so... Well, we'll be sad to see you go, but you said it's a hiatus, so I'm sure you'll be back. But yeah, definitely don't force it. Make sure you're taking breaks if you're feeling burnt out, and well, when you're ready to come back, we will welcome you with open arms.
Yours truly.
High basics.
Versus Catalina.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, from anyone in the raid,
On guard. Round 1.
Sorry, Clunk, I'm gonna...
Begin.
Okay, hold on, give me a moment, Anu. Everyone from the raid, or just anyone here in general, if you don't have anything going on tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central, make sure you enter Clunk's 2v2 tournament. You know, grab a buddy, and I'm ready, Anu. Grab a buddy and enter that. Should be a good time. Me and my boyfriend are entering it. Like, we're Team Chris's Crusaders. So who knows? Maybe you'll get a chance to fight us. Like my Siegfried and his Matera.
Well done. Judged. Again. You fix me.
Ah, shit! Rip.
By my sword. Now.
A point. Has my blade rusted?
Well fought.
Round 2.
Okay.
Begin.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if I'm following you, Maya. Like, I should fix that if I'm not. Let me make sure, like, after this. I felt bad because the other day, like a couple days ago, I stopped by Lazy Ruin's stream, and apparently I wasn't following him. Even though I met him at Texas Showdown, like, back in April. It's like, really? I haven't been following you this whole time? I'm so sorry.
Like a book. First rate.
No more games. I'll finish this. Blossoms in the crystal. Blaze of frost.
Disengage.
What if you don't have a buddy? Clunk?
I know that the more you
Are
love,
people technically allowed to enter by themselves? Like, I'll let you answer that if you're here.
But I hope I've proven today that I have the strength.
On guard. Round 1. Begin.
I mean, that was a thing. Like, back when I was in high school, I was on the speech and debate team. And for a while, I did the public forum debate, which was a 2v2. I also did the Lincoln Douglas debate, which was 1v1. And there would occasionally be times when, like, a team of 2, like, someone got sick or didn't show up. And there would be someone that, like, just one person against 2, so it is possible, but... I've never entered a 2v2 tournament, so I couldn't tell you. I can group with you with this other person who doesn't have one.
My foresight's failed.
Oh yeah! There you go.
Round 2. Begin.
Well, there you go, Roddy Rocket. Now you have a buddy. If you want to enter.
Well done.
Now I've got you here. Going.
Moment of truth. No.
There you are.
Beautifully executed.
Oh no, I'm fucked. Yeah. Shit.
Disengage.
Clunk is cooking me right now. Sounds about right. As he does.
That's enough.
I mean, they don't call it Clunk's cookout for nothing, right?
And sometimes...
Like, is it really a Clunk cookout if Clunk isn't cooking you, you know? Also, GG's Anu. Good stuff. I guess I'll go against Cam next, if you want. Cam, when you're done. No rush. Let's see, we can go again as well, Anu, if you want. Also, actually, hold on. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So yeah, I'll fight you when I get back, Anu. So just give me, like, a minute. BRB. Okay, I am back, y'all. Oh, looks like Shinku. Sorry, Shinku. I was using the restroom when you stopped by, but hope work's going well if you're still here. Commander. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I have time. Yeah, there you. Well, yeah, if you have time, you'll have a buddy. So, all right, Cam, go get her. It's gonna feel so weird playing after I come back from my break. It definitely does. Like there was one time when I took like a week break from Grand Blue and I came back. I'm like, whoa, this is weird. But you get used to it pretty quick, you know, because you still have like your muscle memory. It just takes a bit for it to come back, you know. Uncle Cag, who's this? Remember to armor up Cam when you have space or a hard knockdown. Here, I'll fight you next. After I fight Cam. Yeah, that's definitely Kina. Oh my gosh, another raid? Hollow Shy, hey, by the way, I was gonna say, your Eustace is nasty. Like, in a good way, I mean. Like a good nasty. I don't know if you remember, but you fought me in ranked. And you kicked my ass. So, good stuff. Yeah, anyone in here that isn't following Hollow Shy, definitely make sure you do so. Hollow Shy is yet another Grand Blue homie, so always want to make sure we're uplifting the Grand Blue homies. And, for those of you from the raid that don't know me, I am Miss Chrysalis, but here, I'm gonna do this while I'm fighting Cam. For those of you that don't know me, I am Miss Chrysalis, but most people just call me Chris. Either one's okay with me. I do a good variety of, I kind of do a mixture of FGC content and variety. A lot of Grand Blue, as you can see. Thank you for the follow, Switch Flip.
Truly.
Also occasionally do some Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, and Uni
Captain's
2.
concerned about us sparring.
So, a lot of fighting game content, but primarily Grand Blue is my focus.
Keep it under control.
Also do some variety content, like I did some Final Fantasy 16 earlier, so lots of RPG stuff. Did the Nier games kind of recently.
We'd better hold back this time.
I've done some horror stuff as well, like finished Evil Within 2 kind of recently, and some of the Resident Evil games. So yeah, all sorts of cool stuff going on in my little corner of the internet.
Begin.
And yeah, just like to create fun, positive vibes. That's kind of a little bit about me, so thank you all for being here from the raid, and feel free to stick around, and if not, that's cool too. I'm happy to have you either way. Feel free to lurk, you don't have to chat, or... I'm just vibing. I'm just here to press buttons and have a good time. You know? This game is fun. I picked it up a few months ago. Well, I would say you're off to an excellent start. Yeah, your Eustace was pretty oppressive. Definitely a matchup I struggle with.
Well done.
Ah, balls. It's the CAG color. And Kina, I just want to say, I'm just gonna come clean. I have not had a chance to review the VOD at all. I was very busy applying for jobs today. Like, it takes a while to apply to jobs because I have to spend a lot of time writing the cover letter and making sure my application's the best it can be. Because, like, with how competitive the job market is right now, like, I can't afford to be lazy. So I'm sorry if I'm still making the same mistakes. But I'm gonna try my best to get to review the VOD and take notes and start working on the stuff you taught me. Sometime this weekend. My goal is to at least get 10 job applications submitted before the end of the weekend. So that way then, like, when HR comes back from Thanksgiving, hopefully they'll review it before Christmas. You do cover letters for applications? Not for all of them. It depends on the company. Like, there's a few university jobs I've applied to that require cover letters. Like, I don't do a cover letter unless they specifically ask for it, just because I don't have the time to do that for every application. So, yeah, yes and no. What did you play before this, Hollow? DNF, Street Fighter 6, and Mortal Kombat 1. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like doing cover letters, but...
Amid the smoke of battle...
Yeah, I guess you gotta do it, you know? If you want the job...
Do you have an apology
It sucks,
ready?
but I felt like the job I applied to, like, I wanted it, so, like, fine. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, because not everyone wants to... Like, I feel like a cover letter is a deterrent. People don't want to go through the effort of writing one, so hopefully that'll deter people from applying and reduce the competition that I have, is my hope.
Same. We'd better hold back this time.
I'm glad my job didn't have me do it. What's the job? One of them was a senior project manager position at a local university here. And then there was another project management job with like a city council that I applied to here as well. So not all jobs I've applied to require a cover letter. Like there was a project analyst job I applied for at an energy company that didn't require a cover letter.
Think fast.
I hope you get one of them. I hope so too. Like I said, this job market I hear is not great. So that's why I'm putting in a lot of effort to stand out and hopefully have a chance. Oh no! One thing I am trying to implement though, Kina, is utilizing 2M. Oh no, an ad just started, I'm sorry. I can't snooze them anymore. So.
A point. This won't happen again.
This victory belongs to the crown. Player 2, victorious. Round 2, begin.
Okay, it says we're back from the ads. Hopefully y'all are back from the ads. Again, I apologize. I wish I could... If it were up to me, there wouldn't be any ads, but...
Still anyone's match. Predictable. Well done. That one. Yeah. What?
Was a good ad? Oh, what was the ad? I see, I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads. So I don't know what kind of ads they play.
You saved me. Disengage. Take your victory.
Nice, I played Scorpion in Mortal Kombat 1. I'll be honest, like...
Our sparring matches could start.
I was gifted Mortal Kombat 1 and I tried it and... I don't know, the mechanics of that game are kind of weird to me and the fatalities give me the ick, so... I don't know if that game's for me. But I understand the appeal. And GG's, Cam. Sorry. Just want to let you know, Chris, I'm back. Take your time with Squabble. Okay, I'll fight you next, Utopia. I did promise another match. So I'm gonna do that. And then we can play. Be kind of fun. Tough about the MK1 situation right now, but I'm gonna still play it. Yeah, because aren't they gonna be selling it or something? GG's. MK1 low-key sucks, bros. Yeah.
Bye.
Jita versus yours truly.
The thing is, like, Mortal Kombat used to be so popular, but they just made decisions that kind of ruined the game, is what I heard.
Fortunes change with the wind, Jita.
You know.
But I will not ever abandon.
Sounds good. Nice. Time to play this troublemaker character of mine.
Your anchor, Sig.
Well, I definitely need G to practice, so.
Who's the best? We're the best. You bet.
On guard.
I see you use
Round
the fish. Nice.
Begin.
Nice.
See. Well done. Think fast. Oh.
Warner Bros. Killed MK1.
That's your
Thought Sig just said 4chan, but he said fortune. Whoa, I didn't know Siegfried browsed 4chan. When you think you know a guy.
A point.
I stole Clunk's character.
Round
Who's that?
two.
6?
Well done.
Oh, hey, Hollow Shy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Beautifully executed.
And Hollow Shy, like, why does your name sound... I was saying this earlier when I saw you in Ring, that your name sounds familiar. I think you entered Chris Cup at one point. Or either that or some other tournament that I saw you in.
You're quickly growing into great. That's as much a matter to
I
celebrate
stole funny
as to fear.
Vega character? Who?
On
No
guard.
biggie.
Round 1. Begin.
I've entered a lot of tourneys, I lost count. Definitely a good way to get better. Also, Kina, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, 6XL, I didn't realize how goated this move is. Need to use it more. That is one thing I do remember from our training session, is utilize 6XL and 2M more than I currently do. Chris Cup was one of them? Yeah, okay. I was right then. Here soon, I plan on making Chris Cup a bi-weekly thing and maybe running tournaments for other games besides just Grand Blue. And maybe pushing the start time maybe one more hour, maybe potentially. I don't know if I want to go any later than that, because just
From below. Fight the fighter. Escape this.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, and Kina, I don't know if I told you, well, I mean, you probably see it, but I got to S2 on Siegfried earlier. That's the farthest I've ever gotten with him in ranked.
Point. I've met my match.
Trying to get him to S+.
Yes, I won.
Round 3. Begin.
Get back here.
Come, your quarter pack is spare.
Beautifully executed.
Oh no, I got caught on the raging strike.
You're open.
Disengage.
Sorry, Lyria.
You're quickly growing.
GG's new.
That's as much a matter to celebrate as it is to.
Oh wait, shit. Wait. I said I was gonna fight Kina after. I'm so bad at keeping track of cues. Utopia, are you fine waiting a little bit longer? I think I... Are you still here, Kina? I'm sorry. Or no, it looks like you're fighting someone. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Well, I guess since Kina's fighting someone, I'll fight you, Utopia. And then I'll fight Kina after Utopia. Is that okay, Kina? When you are able to respond? Or, I don't know. I don't know how much longer Kina has in this match. But... sounds good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's... I guess we'll fight Utopia, and then I'll fight Kina. I'll put some of the... what little I remember of... There's nothing against you, Kina. Like, you gave me a lot of great info. It was just a lot to take in one setting, so I need to go back to that VOD and write it all down.
Yours truly. Versus.
But there are some things I remember. Like I said, the 66L, the 2M, not throwing out heavy fireball, just haphazardly, you know, like actually. So there's some things I remember, just not
begin.
a ton.
Now then, think fast. Up you go! Again. Back off! Well done. See.
Nice.
With that one.
Oh yeah, also and Brave counter.
Point.
Brave counter being a very goated move.
Round 2. Begin.
Oh yeah, I also need to sign up for Academic Showdown. Is there still time for me to do that? And for the last straw, can I enter both or can I only enter one?
Well done.
I see you. I've got you now.
Again.
Because with Frosty Faustings coming up, I need to enter as many Grand Blue tournaments as I can to get ready, you know?
You fix me.
I can enter both? Okay, then I will...
Disengage.
And I will do that. I'm gonna have a ton of Grand Blue to do this weekend. I'm gonna be doing, your tournaments.
Siegfried, you never
The Last Straw and Academic Showdown.
Someday, I hope I get as strong as you.
And then Clunk's 2v2. Clunk's
Round
Cookout
1.
2v2 tournament.
Begin. Think fast.
I should make sure I'm practicing my other games too. Like, I'm probably not gonna practice Tekken 8 or Uni 2 a ton, because those are just my casual brackets. But I do want to perform well in Grand Blue, Street Fighter 6, and Guilty Gear Strive at Frosty. So I need to make sure I'm also playing more Street Fighter 6 and Guilty Gear Strive in the coming weeks.
Get back.
Yeah. Cam, we're so dumb. Oh no, why are you guys dumb? Which is not true, but why are you saying that?
They need me.
Us doing the teleport at the same time is nutty. Oh, wait.
Round
What,
2.
character? Seahawks? 6?
See clever.
Seahawk, got it. That is pretty funny.
I see you.
Out match. Can you receive?
It's all or nothing.
Receive.
There.
Victory at all costs.
Nope, I'm doing that again. I'm doing the wake up super.
I've met my
committing the
match.
cardinal sin of Grand Blue.
I can do
Or just
this.
fighting games in general.
Player 2, victorious. Round 3, begin.
Take this. There. Check. Adventure. Careful. It's over. Yeah. Burst.
Done.
There. Not yet.
I see. Think back. Still able to see faster.
There. Here I go.
Beautifully executed.
You fix me.
I don't think that's enough to kill. Nope, not quite. Oh, but that is.
Is this as far as I go?
Chris, would you like to do a collab stream with me?
That's as much a matter
I could
to
teach you how to
celebrate.
play more like a Shoto and I can get views. Sure, we can. I'm always down for
On
collabs.
guard. Round 1, begin.
I see you. Play again. Play.
From below. I see. Escape this.
How's this then? Over here. There.
I did a goof. Now I'm gonna pay the price.
Beautifully executed. Think fast.
Hey Chris, how are you? Doing pretty good, Mikkel.
Foresights failed.
All things considered, how are you?
Work is really something.
Round
Made some
2.
good progress in Final Fantasy and been doing some casuals, and I got Siegfried to S2.
Again.
So, yeah, not too bad.
Try again. Think fast.
Time to get serious. Think fast.
Think fast.
It's all or nothing.
Congrats on S2. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, it's the farthest I've ever made it on Siegfried, so, you know. But then I went on a losing streak. And once I go on a losing streak in ranked, I have to stop. Because then my mental starts tanking and I keep losing. And I'm like, alright, I'll try this again another time.
A point.
I won't lose.
Oh, you're doing well. Had a busy day at work because it's Black Friday. Ah, that's right.
Round 3.
Well, I hope you get through it okay. I mean, the nice thing about being busy at work is it makes the time go fast, you know? Because I've had plenty of jobs where there's like nothing to do at work, so I'm just like sitting there trying to kill time so I can go home, you know?
Embarrassing.
Yes. Back off. Here goes. Incoming.
See.
Fix me.
So then I have to perform a scientific experiment on why I'm perpetually in a crash-out state of mind. So what do you mean? Like, crash-out state of mind?
Close. You won't be here next time.
Man, that was close.
I know when I
GG's, Utopia.
Yo! Now that's our
Hey, I got one round
Man,
off of you.
Siegfried, you never fail to
I almost
impress.
had you.
Someday, I hope I get as strong as you.
Lost, I DM'd you on Twitter. Alright, Kina. Time to see if I can put some of your training to work here. What little bit I remember of it. You kept me on my toes? Yeah, like I think I'm starting to get a little better. It's all thanks to Kina and for taking time out of her day to
Yours truly.
train me.
Versus Gran.
Man, Siegfried's training is tougher than nails. Hang in there, bud. Remember to take breaks.
Hey, let's take things to the next level.
Feeling confident? Good. Shatter your limits and forge new possibilities. On guard. Round 1. Begin.
There!
Well done. Close. I see.
Not yet.
Well done.
Got done with this football game, now I can post? Okay. Hi, Game Genie. Oh no, I was trying to confirm into Raging Strike from that jab. Ugh, I gotta practice that.
Let my guard
It's best to keep yourself busy and with friends around you to keep
Round
yourself
2.
company. Even with the going gets tough. Yup.
Still anyone.
Yeah, my friends have been a godsend right now, like after getting laid off. My mental was definitely in the toilet the day I got laid off, but you know, I've got a great supportive network behind me, so yeah, it really helps to have good friends there to support you. Just chilling in the lobby trying to finish this premium banner. Premium banner? You got Bakala's Halloween out? Wait, she has a Halloween outfit? Ooh. What does that look like? I want to see. I love Halloween. EG's cam. Now I gotta try to get a higher rank than Clunk. I'm sure you can get there with enough practice. It's just gonna take a lot. Yeah, Clunk's well on his way to Masters here, so. But he's also put a lot of time into the game, so it makes sense.
Think fast.
Take this!
From below.
Yeah. 3 days left on it. Ah. Oh, damn it.
Disengage.
Possible, I'm ass.
Bitter herb.
Man,
Oh,
Siegfried,
Clunk.
you never fail to impress.
Still doing
Someday,
that
I hope
downplaying,
get
I
as strong
see.
as you. All the more reason to kick my training
Well,
into high gear.
I understand that. I downplay myself too, but
Siegfried's
just know that you have a lot of people that are rooting for you to get
Round
into Master. If you can't believe in yourself, then believe in the us that believes in you.
Well done.
Take this! Overdrive surge! Whoa!
That one.
This! Not get there! Get ready! Back off!
master. I'm a little high
Your
roaring.
blade work is really something.
That's
Player
see.
2, victorious.
It's exactly what I was talking about. Like,
Round 2.
there's so many
Begin.
people that are rooting for you to get into master. Obviously, you know, don't rush it. You know, do it like you said in small bursts. But I fully believe you'll get there, and we all do. We're gonna be like, you know that one episode of Dragon Ball Z where everyone's sending Goku their energy for that spirit ball? Yeah, that's us. Everyone here is sending good energy your way. And that spirit bomb is you getting to master.
Beautifully executed. A point.
I won't lose again.
Kina smelly for that Grand Fan reset.
Round 3.
Not really. I mean, it's on me to respond to it. I just don't go against enough Grands.
Take this!
See.
Oh, that was a good air throw tag. That was really good.
Here I go.
Spirit ball energy goes into my empty hand. Yeah, for you to get into I mean, but it's still in your hand. And you'll still get to master, you know? I just got one and done on my first match.
Disengage.
Yeah, that happens, Cam. Just don't take it personally. There's just people that get, you know.
Man, Siegfried.
And it's
you
not
never
always
fail to
malicious.
impress.
Sometimes people, maybe they have to go attend to something unexpectedly, or there's a connection issue. It could be anything, really, but... Or sometimes people just get mad. You never really know, but... GG's, Kina. Just messing with her, you definitely can. Whomst in particular, my fellow woer. Oh yeah, is it okay if I join the woe? I haven't changed my name because I didn't know. 5H Grand Spacing, Vera, Matera, Voss, and Grimner. That's a sign that you're him. Grand, GG. Voss, I can help you with that. Ping me on Discord sometime. Yeah, you can. Anyone can join the woe? Oh, can I change it here? Or not? Or I think I have to go to the main menu to change my player name. Yeah, I can't do it from this menu. I guess I'll do it when I get back to the main menu. Because I'll probably be ending here in like the next 30 minutes or so. Gotta head out later, y'all. Bye, hello, Shy. And yeah, I'll give you one more, Anu. Since you're going on your hiatus here soon, I'll see you out. I was thinking of making my start GG prefix whoa, honestly. I just think it's funny. It is pretty funny. You can technically make your prefix anything. There's plenty of people that aren't even technically part of a group, but they just put stuff in their prefix. Which is fine. I mean, say less, just not tonight. I've been busy all day.
Versus Vakala.
Main menu. Okay, yeah, I can fix that later.
Thanks for joining me.
Oh, that's the outfit?
I still can't
Aw,
believe
it's
these Siegfried is my
cute.
guest act. When we announced this show, the hype was unreal.
Any life can be enriched by the performing arts. I may be a stranger to dance.
Ever
but
since
don't
I joined
charm
WoW, my
God.
results have been all
Round
top
1.
8s, broken ass org.
Again.
God, remember it? Clone, do you remember at the Airbnb in DC? We were commenting on how that trumpet is gonna get stuck in our head. It's so annoying. Let's put it.
Oh,
Goofy move. It really is. all of her moves, like most of her moves are pretty goofy. Wait, woe is a permanent buff to your gameplay. Oh, so you're saying if I change it to woe, I can get Siegfried to S+? Shit, I should have done that to begin with. Oh no. See, woe buff. Wait, look at the smile! I love the way Siegfried smiles. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha.
Sacrifices too great.
I've gotten a rank streak because of woe, otherwise I'm at... Okay, well, alright, I'll change my name to woe. Oops, why did I do a sweep there? That was silly.
Judged. Death comes for all.
No! Can't wait for there to be a day with the full woe top 8. I mean, if you get enough people to change their thingy to woe, then it is possible. You know? You just gotta go promote it and be like, yo, do you want to join woe?
Round 3. Begin. Rumble on again.
Oh, man. Should have known that wasn't gonna work. One day I'll learn. One day I'll come to realize it. Wake up super is not the play, you know. It rarely is. It can work, but most of the time it doesn't.
You know the words. Oh, so this is the power of a true hero. Oh, you're the real deal, aren't you?
I must become a part of the woe. I mean, you can. All you gotta do is.
Begin.
You have to go to the main menu to do it, but you just go and change your player name, add a woe in front of it, and boom. You get the woe gang buff.
Beautifully executed. Yeah.
Vicky is too cute, but so annoying. True. She's like a... She reminds me of Kag in a lot of ways. Like all the traps and the cuteness. Except Bakala doesn't seem like malicious at all, whereas Kag is. Sorry, Kina, not to dog on your character or anything, but...
Point. I've met my match.
Not a new being a bull.
Round 2. Begin. Well done.
Malicious Kag is awesome. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just saying that Bakala just always, well, okay, let me rephrase. Kala and Kag are pretty similar in that, you know, they both use traps and they have that cuteness factor. The main difference, though, is that Kag is kind of like wearing a mask, right? Like, deep down, she's like malicious and kind of a bitch. And Kala is like secretly depressed. The moment she takes off her ears, she just becomes depressed rather than malicious, you know? It's funny. I'm not being a bully more. Yeah, that's just Vikala. But yeah, GG Anu, I'm glad I was able to give you some good games before your hiatus. I don't know when you're starting that exactly, but I hope it goes well. Hope you, you know, or you're able to rest up your mental so you can come back strong.
Pardon me.
And honestly, as someone who's taken several breaks from this game, or just fighting games in general, I find that I'm a lot better when I take a break and come back. Because it's just too easy to, like, you know, go really hard on something to the point where you burn yourself out. But then when you come back, you know, you're coming at it fresh, you're not burnt out anymore. But you still have that muscle memory from before you took a break, you know? So, yeah, like, because a big thing is people are like, oh, if I take a break, I'm not going to get good. Like, I'm going to lose, I'm going to, you know, decline and not remember everything. And it's like, no, that's not true. I guess it depends on how long you take. You don't want to take too long of a break, like maybe a couple weeks. Obviously, you do what's best for you, you know, like with life going on. Like for me, for instance, I got laid off, so as much as I'd like to, you know, go all in on the fighting games, the job hunt has to be a main priority.
Pardon me.
But yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is, yeah, breaks are healthy. Like, don't worry about, you know, becoming worse at the game. Like, breaks can actually help you be better. You're supposed to be on it right now. Oh shit, well, I didn't mean to distract you from your hiatus, but I hope you still had fun. Oh, and yeah, GG's. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10:30. I probably have time for a few more sets. I'll probably end around 11 in about 30 minutes or so. So, I'll, you know, if anyone wants to spar me in that time, I don't know. Clonk. Or, I haven't... Wait, what's going on? That's too far. What's too far? Wait, what's... Oh, I was not paying attention to the conversation. Like, what got taken too far?
Incoming.
There's some drama going on. You want another set? How about I fight Clunk again, and then I'll fight you again, Utopia, if that's okay? You're goofing around too. What? I'm just gonna stay out of this. I don't know what's going on, but I don't need any drama in my life right now. I've already got enough to worry about. Bet. And yeah, like I'll play you as well, Roddy Rocket. Like I said, I have time for maybe a few more sets before I end.
Yours truly versus Seox.
I still have some. I've only submitted 5 job applications, and my goal is to submit at least 10 before the end of the weekend. So I'm gonna have to do some more applying tomorrow. So, don't want to stay up too late.
Dark instincts clawed.
And I gotta get ready for Clunk's cookout and the. Wait, Kina, when? Academic Showdown is Saturday, right? Tomorrow?
You will come to know me better through battle.
And then Last Straw is Sunday,
The
yeah?
human
Either way, I gotta get ready for 2 Grand Blue tournaments. And apply for jobs
On
tomorrow,
guard.
so yeah.
Round 1.
Give me a minute to boot up. Bet.
Get ready.
Yeah, take your time. Like I said, I'm sparring with Clunk at the moment, so that gives you guys plenty of time to get all booted up. Nice, nice.
Well done. Well done.
Ah, the double grab. I should have known.
Well done. A point.
Hi, Chris. Hey, Kopi. How are you, my friend?
Round 2. Begin.
No hiding.
Try again.
Aw, damn it. My fireball goes right through that. Okay, good to know. Good parry.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Oh, good grab, good grab.
I see.
Oh, nice. Ah! Why did I grab?
I know when I've lost.
Went to
I
the
know a
crane
thing or
game
two
once I
about
got
sins.
something it
The
disconnected.
burden weighs heavy.
Ah, that's the word.
And yet,
All crane
despite
games
that,
really are
you
rigged.
managed to retain your humanity.
Yeah, my voice is dying
On
from so much
guard.
commentating
one.
streaming today. Excited to finally chill. Yeah, I bet.
Execution.
By the way, if you ever want to commentate Chris Cup, you're always welcome to. I understand it's a little earlier in the day. I know it's. I might try to push the start time a little bit farther up, but just to be kinder to the West Coast folks, you know. But yeah, definitely. Well, Kopi, I'll go ahead and maybe after this, I'll get you the TO role. Get you added to the tournament staff chat, and we can figure out commentary for the next Chris Cup.
One step more.
Oh, that was a great backdash. And yeah, to comment on what you said, Cam. Yeah, those crane games are a waste of money. They're designed to like not catch stuff very often, so they get you to spend more money. You know. I think I've only ever won something from a crane game like.
Round 2. Begin.
I don't even know. I can count on my hand the number of times that I've won something from a crane game.
Well
To predict execution. Just wait.
Well done.
No.
Oh, good anti-air. Ooh.
Disengage. Defeats a bitter herb.
Do you see?
All
I know a
right,
thing or two
GG's,
about
clones.
sins.
GG's my goat. Okay, who was next? I think it was I think Morphtronic wanted a set. Utopia wanted a set. I think Roddy Rocket. But it looks like right now Morphtronic is available, so I'll go ahead and get you a set, Morphtronic. And then when Utopia's done with their set, I can spar. GG's, yeah. GG's.
Yours truly versus Lancelot.
Lancelot.
I'm no longer the naive boy you knew. With your venerable blade, I'd like you to measure how far I've come.
Time has honed your mind, and along with it, the points of your fangs. But I have a few new tricks.
And the Dragon Knights are just so cool.
On guard. Round 1. Begin. Well done.
Hi, Abyss.
Well done. Too sharp. See.
Oh no!
That's right, what? Get the exit now. Think fast.
Oh, nice. Ah! Damn it!
My foresight's failed me. I did it. Player 2, victorious.
I did it. Yes, you did.
Round 2.
Yes, you did.
Begin. You're close.
Eyes on your foe. Clear as ice.
Ah!
Well done. Getting done. Beautifully executed. Think fast.
Back in the earth. Too easy. Too easy.
What? Straight. Again. Close.
Man, the Lancelot schmicks.
Yeah, exit sacrifice is too late. Remember, why you fight? Stupid.
No, man, I almost had that. Rip.
Small wonder. It feels just like yesterday.
Damn.
The two of us on
Well,
the training grounds.
One thing that makes me feel better is, like,
on guard.
A lot of matches
Round
I've played
1.
tonight have been very close. Like, yeah, I lost. But the fact that it's been that close just means that there's mistakes I need to polish and work on. But once that's done, like, I definitely have the potential to do pretty well.
Back in the earth.
Done.
Sweet.
Lancelot.
Keep up. Now or never. Tough as ever. On my home. Trying to keep up.
Get on.
You're open.
Think fast.
Don't take mercy for weakness. Strength out
Good throw tech.
A point.
Impressive as ever.
Round 2. Begin.
Clear as ice. Too easy. Here it comes. Look sharp.
Like a book.
Think back. Look sharp. Come, Orchid. How durable is your death?
Ah, no! I'm in the Lancelot blender.
Lancelot. Crucible. Schwartz. Finger.
Schwartz finger.
My combo. Now then.
Disengage.
Not like this. It's over.
Wait, I won?
Don't look so discouraged.
Oh, wait.
The sharpest blade doesn't make the sharpest leader. You've just the right balance of strength and tact to
One
support
for
our
one,
kingdom.
Morphtronic. So give it your best shot. Don't hold anything back.
On guard.
And I won't either.
Round 1. Begin.
May the best Dragon Knight win.
Damn it.
Try again.
Oops. Gotta stop doing those heavy DPs, like...
Beautifully executed.
Keep up.
Close. Close.
Clear as ice. Orchid. Lancelot. Crucible ready.
Beautifully executed. Think fast.
Moving stone. Over here. On my home.
Oh, nice. Good, brave counter. Good brave counter.
Clear as ice.
See.
Back in the earth.
Beautifully executed.
Predictable.
Oh,
Point.
my
Impressive
heart
as
can't
ever.
take this, man. These
Round
rounds are too
2.
close.
Begin.
Blade impulse. You're open. Test your wit. Reckless.
Well done.
Will not even. Clear as ice.
Oh, good.
Well.
Lancelot. Crucible. Schwartz. Finger.
Beautifully executed.
For the scout. Here's low.
That's the way.
Rip. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Alright, so we're on a set point.
Met my match.
I like how back and forth this
Round
is, though.
3. Begin.
Those are my favorite kinds of matches. The ones that aren't really or really anyone could take it. It's not really a curb stomp either way. It's about even.
Siegfried, learn for yourself. The light of a white dragon.
Have I improved this? Victory at all.
Oh, I should have done the other one. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Disengage.
Well, hey, you know
Come a
what?
long way.
I got 1 round, and
Small wonder I improved.
that last part
It feels just like yesterday.
was
The 2 of us
yeah,
on the
it was
training
pretty close.
grounds.
So yeah, GG. Okay, who's next? Utopia. All right, GG's Morphtronic. All right, Utopia, you're up. And I don't know if Roddy Rocket was still here or interested, but one round is better than none. Exactly. Bring it, lol. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, same
Yours
to you.
truly versus Gran.
Same to you, my friend. Damn, my hands are cold as fuck. GG's nonetheless. Well, I mean, you are using ice abilities. Of course your hands are gonna be cold.
On
I
guard.
know, I'm kidding, by the way.
Round
Like,
one.
it has been kind of cold, even here in Texas. Like, the apartment was pretty cold today. Like, when my boyfriend and I were watching Space Dandy on the couch together earlier, I had to use a blanket. Like, believe it or not, it does get cold in Texas. A little bit. It depends on the time of day. It can get cold. Especially at night. It's probably freezing right now outside. Just got home an hour ago. And you're in New York, so yeah, I bet it's cold as balls there. You're all the way up north, like even farther up north than where I'm from. Originally in Nebraska. And even Nebraska got really cold. How am I not dead? Oh, well now I'm dead. I can't get my controller to connect to my PC. You're restarting? Oh, okay. Well, me and Utopia still have an entire set to play, so hopefully it'll be working by the time we're done. And like I was saying earlier, technology is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's infuriating as hell. And that's why I can't work in IT, because people struggle with technology, and there's a lot of stupid people that struggle with. I mean, sometimes I do too. I'm not gonna exclude myself from that, but I just don't think I could deal with that for 8 hours a day, you know.
Didn't doubt you for a second. Here.
As a card-carrying member of the Dallas Haters Society,
Man,
Texas
Siegfried,
weather
you
is
never
either
fail to
120
impress.
or -20,
Someday,
depending on
I
the
hope
time
I
of
get
the
as
year.
strong as
Yep.
you.
So hi, Happy Primes.
On guard.
It was pretty cold,
Round
yeah.
one. Begin.
I mean, it is winter. Well, I don't think is it still fall or winter? I don't know. But either way, it gets cold this time of year. Now, granted, I'm in Houston. This is actually my first Houston winter. I've lived in Nebraska all of my life up until recently. Like, I moved to Houston in July. But yeah, I love this. Like, I hated Nebraska winters. I was so over it. I was over all the snow, all the ice. Yeah, this is great. Like, there's people here, they're like, oh, it's 80 degrees in November? I hate it. It's like, what do you mean? This is great. I love this. Like, this is what I've been wanting all my life. But then again, I'm a person that hates the cold. Like, give me warmth.
Well done. I see.
I like the cold.
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Can always add extra light. Yeah, but that is the downside of warm weather. You can't exactly... I mean, you can take off layers, but you can't exactly walk around naked without getting in trouble.
Disengage. defeats a bitter herb.
Didn't doubt you for a second. Same here.
Man, Siegfried,
GG's,
you never fail to
Utopia.
impress. Someday, I hope I...
Alright, I think I have time for maybe one more. So, Roddy Rocket, are you... How's the update coming? Want to make sure I give you a fair shot. They're probably... It's not working. Aww. Damn. Well, that's okay. Sorry it's not working, but we can go ahead and just end here. It's close enough to 11, and I needed to change my name to Whoa, too. So let me make sure I do that after the ad is done. Because of course an ad would play right now. Let me, redeem my gift crate while I'm waiting. Okay, alright. Ad break is over, it says. Hope everyone is back from the ad. I know sometimes it plays at different times for different people. Fuck winter in general. Yes, I 100% agree, Game Genie. I hate winter. I mean, so like the day that I moved to Texas, I was just so happy. So I didn't have to deal with the really shitty Nebraska winters anymore, because that shit is not for the weak. Tell you what, and I guess I'm just too weak. You know what I mean? Alright, player name. Let me see if I have enough space to add WoW and TTV. Oh. Oh no! I don't think I'll have enough room to do... Unless... Or wait. Does the WoW include the explanation point? Miss Chrysalis. No, damn it. It's not gonna work without cutting out my username and stuff. That sucks. Chris, want to see my new dioramas? You can like DM them to me if you want, but I'm about to end stream here. You can just cut the miss part and see if it fits. That's true, but then people aren't gonna know that it's me. Or I could put Miss Chrysalis TTV in my profile message, but I also don't want to get rid of my profile message because I love my boyfriend so much and I want the world to know that I do. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Is there... What's the character limit on this? Maybe I could put... Is there enough room to have this plus TTV? Probably not. Let me see. Fair. I love to annoy people. I want the world to know it. TTV Miss Chrysalis. Ah, fuck. Why is it? They're like, character limits are so strict. It's annoying. I can like smush them together, maybe. Hey, Yeah, it kind of works. TTV, Miss Crystalla, Yen's Queen Bee. Okay. Cool. So there's that. And the player name, I have an idea. Whoa. Miss Crystalla. And then I wasn't sure. Let me see. Will the explanation point fit? It does. But hold on. Will it allow spaces? Probably not, but I'll test it out. Nah, okay. We won't be able to do spaces. But it'll work. And they'll be able to see my username, like the TTV in my profile message. Ah, I didn't change it. Shit, I accidentally pressed the back button. Okay, whoa. Okay, well it's not perfect, but I made do with what I had. So, yeah. Perfect. Or as perfect as I can get it. Alright, y'all. Well,
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
it's been a pleasure, as always. I appreciate everyone for stopping by, chatting, getting some games in. Hold on. I'm gonna... What song do I want to do? I'll do Colossus. I haven't done the Colossus theme in a bit. Sounds like a vibe right now. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's always fun chatting with you guys, getting games in. Yeah, yes, you guys are the GOATs. One of the best communities I could ever ask for, especially right now with all the struggle I'm going through. So appreciate y'all so much. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around 5 p.m. Central, because we got the Clunks Cookout 2v2 tournament at 6 p.m. Central. So make sure I have time to like warm up for that. So if you guys don't have anything going on tomorrow night and you're bored, consider tuning in and watching me get me and my boyfriend, you know, try to fight our way through that probably very stacked bracket. I'm sure it'll be a fun time. And this weekend I'm gonna try to actually start getting like consistent schedules out again. It's just been hectic right now, like getting laid off and just we had to move in and everything. So I appreciate your guys' patience with me. I know I haven't been the most consistent with everything going on, so I appreciate you guys still showing up and providing me all that support. It means the world to me. The best way to keep in touch with me and know what I'm doing for stream or just in general is to join my Discord server and follow me on my social media that you see on the screen here. Make sure to follow me on Twitter for sure. It's one of my most active platforms, but I do also post some content on YouTube, TikTok, and Insta, so follow me there as well. And yeah, as Siegfried says, make sure y'all are practicing self-care, taking time for yourselves to sit back and relax and hydrate, all that good stuff. And the last order of business is for me to find someone to raid. So let me look through my list here and see if there's anyone I haven't raided in a bit. Let's see. You know what? I am actually gonna raid Sai tonight because, like I said earlier in the stream, I don't know if everyone was there for that. He actually reached out to me today, and he and I are gonna be planning another 10v10 streamer Civil War event. I think what did he say? I think he said the last Saturday of December. So more details on that to come, but in the meantime, let's go support our dear friend Sai. It looks like he is doing a ranked grind of some kind. And hey, Zane and Metroid, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. And Metroid, thank you for gifting Zane a sub to the channel. Sorry that you guys are coming in right at the end, but you know, happens sometimes. But yeah, I think that's all I got. So appreciate if you guys would stick around for a bit for the raid to support Sai. And alright, and hope to see you tomorrow night for the tournament. Alright, bye y'all, take care.